think you were in the corner, far corner from here.
Yeah, behind the water dude.
Yeah, by the water.
I thought my last action was beating up with a sword. Because we had said you're muted, buddy, by the way. Just you're saying important stuff.
Okay, so right here, this is Brad. You got thrown by the water death drum last.
Oh.
Is right here in front of the water death drum and the earth death drum. This is the air death drum right here. This is Nick in wolf form. He was at the panel trying to hack the computer. Right here is
with his paws.
Ugly mother.
Yeah, this is Kate right here, and this is Charisse. They're fighting. This is the fire death drum right here, and this is Jack.
Yeah.
That had just gotten knocked down.
I'm not dead yet.
So we had just finished round 3 of combat when we ended last time.
Right, and we only have like 10 rounds or something.
You have.
It was 15 total.
You have you have 10 before something bad happens, and then 15 before the end of the world.
We'll stick to the 10 as best we can.
Okay.
I advise it.
Okay, so the lineup from last time when it came to the initiative was Bud, Air Death Drum, Fire Death Drum, Earth Death Drum, Water Death Drum, Liam, Jack, and Saoirse. And Charisse and Kate are on their own thing. Their turns are contingent on the end of each round. Okay, so you have done significant damage to the collector so far, and you have done damage to the air and the water death drum also.
I'm doing a good job of distracting the fire one. It's kicking me in the nuts.
Yeah. Therefore, I remember it was headbutting and going for the junk. They're fighting dirty.
Frankenbeans.
Yeah.
Frankenbeans.
Okay, so top of the round is Bud. So you have just gotten knocked down. So this is you right here.
Yeah, Who's directly in front of the? Is that the water death drone? Is the tall one?
The big blue one is the water one, and directly in front of that is Saoirse.
I'm squishy.
So a sword's not going to help. I feel like it may or may not go through the water death drone and into Saoirse. So,
it helps against machinery.
Yeah, there's a few bodies between here and there.
So we want to destroy the machinery? Is that what we're doing? I'm sorry.
Yeah, the last time Saoirse touched the machine and did her psychometry on it, found out that any sort of explosive or magical damage to it would detonate it. It can only take physical damage. From solid weaponry, no projectile type weaponry.
On that note, what would happen if it were to get acid on it, like Oot's blood?
Well, so anything that could possibly ignite the fuel that's in there that it's gathering right now. So acid could possibly.
But isn't that in the big testicles that are there?
Yeah, those are collecting canisters right there.
So if we were to put it elsewhere to keep it from collecting, or that no, that's probably okay. Yeah, Dungeon Master got it. I'm going to go after. Who'd you say was fighting? As far as
you're on the ground, so you're gonna have to spend a round standing.
I thought it was not a round. That's a whole round.
No, it's you have, depending on your dexterity. So what was your dex? I think you have 3.
Doesn't Righteous Fury play into that or something? Or what does Righteous Fury do again? It just adds damage.
Was it?
or success. It adds success levels.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Plus
plus
five.
5 to something.
Yeah. What is your dex?
Plus 5 to every roll.
That was it.
Yeah, it's a 7.
7. So that means you get 2 actions. You get 1 action and 2 additional actions.
All
So
right,
you have
so
3. You can perform 3 things this turn. One of them would have to be spent standing up.
I am a slow motherfucker getting up, but I guess that's true to life. So,
Yep.
all right,
Okay, so stand.
yeah, stand. Who's the baddie that's fighting the one-on-one fight?
Which one are you talking about? These?
No,
So this is the fire death drone.
the head bitch.
This is Kate right here.
Thank you. That's what I'm going for.
Okay. So what is your dex in speed?
Fucking 14 football fields in 1 second, basically.
Okay,
It's like
Yeah.
70 yards a second. It's
not even going to
ridiculous.
bother. You get there.
Not yeah.
Kick her in the taco.
I was actually gonna go for a sword taco swing.
Game
Just
over.
try to make it into a chalupa.
Game over. Okay. So her AC.
I'm assuming her back is towards me.
Yeah, her. Well, no, she's facing you, but she's aiming at, like, she's paying attention to Charisse.
Okay.
She's like standing sideways, kind of, with the sword. They're fighting. And Kate has 36. No, I need to go back. 35.
+5 do all attack actions. Gotcha.
Come on, pages. They don't want to cooperate. So I had her
Ooh.
stats here, just in case you fought her in her house. Oh, for fuck's sake. Everyone talk amongst yourselves. The design of the Roman Basilica discuss.
Neither Roman nor a basilica.
Oh, here we go. Got it. Okay. Okay. Okay, so if you are attacking her,
You die.
yeah.
Instant death.
The
I mean, I figure I have 11 drama points and we have, 7 rounds to go? So, time to make him valuable.
Can you stack Righteous Fury?
No.
I would say no.
You get 1 for the whole battle.
Yeah, that's one of the benefits of it. Like, it's Righteous Fury is +5 on all attack rolls, and then, I mean, if you use heroic feat, that's
Like-
+10 on top of that.
Heroic feat is 1 per round. I think I'm okay is 1 per round. Plot twist is 1 per round.
Yeah.
Apparently, if you don't want to die, though, that could cost you 10 points.
Okay.
Back from the dead, the next round is like a 10
Okay.
drama points.
Roll for the combat. So, what movement or what kind of attack are you doing?
We're going for the chalupa slice. So from the ground up.
So that third move on the Siegfried.
Yeah. I'm going to say melee weapon attack.
that would be inaccurate.
So that's Dex plus getting medieval.
I think it's about the 5th one in Kali.
Yeah.
So yeah. Sorry, what is that? That's getting medieval.
It's Dex
was
plus
it strength?
Dex plus getting medieval in the roll.
Dex plus getting medieval. I've got that here someplace. There it is. And I get 5 added on for Righteous Fury, right?
Righteous Fury.
Yes.
+5 to attack, yes.
15, 22.
That hits.
I'm going to use 1 drama point for heroic feat.
Okay. So +10 for a roll. All right. So that varies by weapon. So what is your weapon that you were using? What's the damage on that?
45.
45 +10.
Right?
Okay. And
But I do have a question for you because it does say on the, where is it? I was just looking at it. Where the hell is it? On the getting medieval, I thought it adds 5 to all combat related rolls. Because you basically
says
lose
here
your shit.
+5 to attack actions costs 2 drama points. So the attack is one thing, the damage is another.
Gotcha. Okay. So, all right. So yeah, that's 55 then.
Okay. And she has a chance to dodge. Dodge. Dex and acrobatics. Dex and combat, so that's 22. So she rolled a 27 to dodge. So 55 minus 27.
28.
28.
But I mean, right in the clam, that's got to be worth something.
Oh, yeah, she basically just went like, oh, shit.
Thump. I would hope that knocks her down.
So basically, you pushed her back. And now she is not in combat with Saoirse anymore.
That didn't knock her off her feet?
Not
Like-
really, no.
Oh.
If you would have done, if she
3,000 fucking
had really
points or
failed
something.
that dodge, you would have. But you basically
All right.
eliminated half the damage. Okay.
And another drama point.
Well, that's your third. That was your third action.
Yep, I know.
All right. So next up is the air elemental. And he's gonna be like, "Oh look, Wolfie." And he's going to punch. Like, don't mess with that, Kate. That's keyboard. It is not yours. attacks and combat score. And okay, so it's 22. So 22, and it's cocked. 22 plus. So 25. Okay, so what is your AC? Liam?
See,
Oh, mine?
Yeah.
That was it. 11?
11? Okay, yeah, he got a 25.
Yeah, I think we're just running with the assumption if you attack me, you hit.
Okay, so that is going to be a 26, and you have the ability to dodge. And I want to say that since you are Mr. Werewolf, you get an extra dex boost for that. So tell me what you roll to dodge, to doge.
Wow.
I think it should be
Much
called
damage.
Doge because he's a werewolf. Makes
Oh,
sense.
sweet. Roll a 0. Roll a 0 and my plus 10. Normally, you'd be like 20 as a result there. Or excellent. Yes.
Okay, so I would say add an extra 5 to that,
Okay.
being
So-
Werewolfie. Okay, so
25.
that was a 33 for damage, and you got, what was your roll again? 20?
25. My roll was 20. You're adding plus 5 makes it 25.
So you take 8 damage.
He booped you. He gave you a nose boop.
Your mic isn't working.
Mine?
Mine or
Who's?
Yes, yours. I can hear you only because you're here.
I can
Nick?
hear Liam.
I can hear Liam.
testing?
Okay.
Testing.
Yeah, I got you.
I can hear you.
Okay.
You got the werewolf boop on the nose.
Yeah.
Boop.
All right.
Okay, so that is
8
his
damage.
turn. Next up is Mr. Fire. And Mr. Fire is like, oh, look, dude on the ground.
I'm gonna give you chlamydia.
Oh, I'm going to make the crotch burn.
That was a funny when I was in Chicago over the weekend, and the thing
So
said
thanks for the call, bro.
wedding in and out.
Kidding.
Man,
I was out of town, dude. I was out of town. Don't worry about it.
But the way the Google Maps says Clybourne, it sounded like a venereal disease. Like, turn right on Clipburn.
Clibbern? Clibberus.
Oh,
Like, I don't think I want that.
No. Okay, so he sees Jack on the ground, and he's going to try to kick you.
trying to jack you off the ground.
So that is Dex plus Combat minus 1.
I rolled a 10 to dodge.
Okay.
I don't know what that actually. I don't think I actually get to do anything though. Being
35.
on
I have
the
a base
ground.
of 35. 39.
A base of 39 before I roll.
No, it's a base of 35. With my roll, it was 39.
Oh, jeez. Poor guy.
I'm wearing a leather jacket, so that absorbs like 2 damage.
Yeah, so the damage itself is 2 times my strength plus 1.
Which is like 76
21. No, that's 21.
plus 1.
That is with the plus 1. So that's 21 of bash damage. And how much did you dodge?
So how does dodge work again?
It
Dodge
takes away
is
from the damage.
Oh,
your dex plus your acrobatics in a roll.
dex, acrobatics.
And if you don't have
17.
have acrobatics, it's combat score plus dex.
17.
17?
Yep.
Okay, so you take 4 damage.
All
I
right.
feel like Kung Fu would play into that too, but I guess not.
Okay, that's Mr. Fire. Earth is like, ooh, there's this squishy girl right here.
Yep.
But I'm not going to go for her because someone's attacking my employer.
Oh my god! Of course,
Oh,
come at me, bro.
you successfully taunted.
Yep. You pulled him. Okay, so Earthy is going to go for a straight up punch. Actually, no, he's going to grapple.
Of course he is. Everyone likes to knock me down. Go for the leg, Johnny.
So this is Dex plus combat plus 2. That's 35 plus 6, so 41. All right, you can attempt to dodge. There's no damage in this, but you can attempt to dodge. It says resisted by a dodge, impairment varies. You're not laying down, so.
What's the dodge again? Sorry, it's your combat
dodge
score
is your Dex plus acrobatics in your roll.
All right, here we go.
I would say if you manage to get more than half of what I rolled, you would successfully dodge this because it's not giving any damage.
Which is what?
What I rolled was 41. So half of 41. We'll round up.
I wish Kung Fu played into this. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, it says it's either Dex and acrobatics or Dex plus combat score. Combat score is usually for an NPC, like one I would use. Kitty!
So this is it doesn't matter what I roll because it's I can't use another drama point and I can't get to 21. So
You can't use a drama point?
no, because I just used one. And it's the same turn.
Oh, yeah, you did for the heroic feat. Okay. Well, yeah, it's an attack action. Can't really work for that. Okay. All right. So you're just
I
grappled.
mean, it says. Well, it's under my combat maneuvers. It says dodge plus 10. That
Dodge
would
plus
be a different
10?
story. Well, that's what it under my combat maneuvers. It says maneuver, dodge, punch, kick, disarm. It says dodge plus 10, but then I don't know because that doesn't equate my acrobatics and my dex though because
Is it
my
just
dex
saying
went
that
up.
It could be saying just
Well,
add a 10 to whatever you roll for a dodge.
That sounds about right.
Okay, well then that would be a different story because with Righteous Fury that would give me a 15 plus the 5 that I rolled, which would still give me 20, so it wouldn't get me there.
Oh, I forgot about that. I have Righteous Fury. Would that plus 5 have done anything for my,
Not for. I mean, I
No,
guess
it's toward an attack. If you're attacking me, then it applies. If you're being attacked, no.
Okay, thank you.
Oh,
Okay.
so it doesn't. So okay, so Righteous Fury doesn't count then.
Yeah, it's only if you're doing the attacking.
Well then, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter because my dodge. It's a plus 10 because I guess what I'm not understanding is because my dex was 5, and then I upped it to 7.
Uh-huh.
So I
So
guess
do you
that
have,
makes it
you
a
have
plus.
acrobatics?
I do, but my dex when the maneuver dodge was put together, this was based off of my original scores, which was 5 and 2.
Okay.
Which somehow made it a 10. So assuming that since I brought it up 2 points, it goes up by 2, then that still puts me at a 17. But at least it means that if I roll a 10 or 9, I would have had a shot. And I rolled a 5.
Okay, so what did you end up getting?
So I ended up getting 17.
17. Okay, yeah, you didn't quite get it. So he's not doing damage, he's just holding you right now. So he basically runs up behind you after you sorted.
Axe. I got axe for you.
Yeah. And after you hit her, he basically runs up behind you and grabs you from behind. So he's basically like holding you and your legs are kicking out in front kind of thing.
Oh, he took me off the ground?
Yeah, he's basically just holding you in place. Like, that's my girl.
So I can start swinging the axe in my next turn at his head. Got it. Okay, good.
Now it's up for Wataman. And Does he go for snare shot? I was gonna say she basically found out exactly what you needed to do at the very beginning of the fight. So he could be a little pissed. He's like, hey, not fair. So he's going to throw you.
Okay.
So toss is my strength doubled -4. So 20, 16.
Only a 12 to dodge.
So 16 plus 6 is 22. How much did you get?
16.
Well, that's more than half of what I did. So there's no... Well, no, there is damage for this. Okay, so you rolled 16.
Mhm.
Damage would be strength or muscle score -4. My strength is 10 -4, so you get tossed and you take 6 damage.
Okay.
So he basically picks you up and hurls you over his body, and you're landing right here. So you are prone now. Okay. So that takes us to Liam.
And his assistant, apparently. I don't know if this is
So
going to come through.
your last turn, you attempted to hack the panel. What was that?
This is what I'm dealing with over here.
That's adorable. Oh, kitty. Yeah, so the last turn you attempted to hack the panel, and you got a little bit of information, but you weren't able to get like inside. Like you were trying to shut it off, but you couldn't get in.
Yeah, he's not very computery to begin with, so I think it's a hacking time, or I don't know if there's much hope for him to like trip the other monsters. So I don't know if he should just be trying to get damage on the machine as much as possible.
Okay,
Well,
so
my preference.
what was your dex?
Sorry, everything's moving around due to cat.
It's a fury.
My dex score is 7 right now.
7, so you get 3 actions.
Yeah, 3 total. Yeah. Okay. For smashing, do I need to be in a spot other than where I am to make with the effect of smashing?
Sure.
Okay.
Smash that keyboard. Nobody reads Cyrillic.
I have 1 point in Cyrillic.
Hey, computer, don't be acting stupid on me now. Okay.
This is just Bud realizing his time has come.
So as a werewolf, you wouldn't be using any weaponry. You'd basically be using claw attacks.
I can't be a werewolf wielding a big ass sword.
I doubt that very much.
Good night.
Oh.
So I'm gonna go with. We didn't really make a werewolf chart for you, did we?
Not really. I mean, I think.
Or is there one in the book? Because I was gonna say right here, one of the characters I'm using has bite and claw attacks, and I was gonna say we can just go by that.
Yeah, that's what the attacks I've had written down in the past. It's just not sure if the +9 I wrote or that was saved on the PDF was still, if that should be higher. How do we calculate bite claw?
You didn't really have the werewolf under control until now, so we really didn't have time to work this stuff out.
Bite claw.
So I'll say when it comes to bites and claws and stuff like that, we'll go by what I have here. So
What do you have?
Like the score and the damage would be So I'm trying to see. So an attack like that would be like a punch. Dex in combat. So his dex is
Is this in the Buffy book?
5. Combat score 15, so 22. Okay, so we'll do it like the punch. So Dex and Kung Fu plus your roll. And then because you've got claws, I'm going to add an extra 7 onto the damage that you would end up doing. So just write that. I'm going to write that down too.
Okay.
So a werewolf attack. Claws. Dex plus Kung Fu. Damage is 2 times strength plus 7. And that's going to be like slashing damage.
Excuse me. Need to use that little guy.
Is he still getting in the way?
Yes, I was trying to.
His daddy.
I was trying to work around him, but I got to like my
Every time I
text
see you
file
over there
and
grinning and stuff, I'm like, the cat must be in the way.
got to like my text file. I was like brackets. It's like, okay, you are on a key. He really wants to be involved. Now he's just standing on the book.
He's like, can you make me a character, daddy? He's like, I'll be the werewolf.
Claw. Okay. 2 times strength base point.
Yeah, 2 times strength plus 7
Okay.
of slashing damage.
Okay. 2 times strength damage plus 7. Little guy. Okay.
Okay, so the attack itself is Dex plus Kung Fu in your roll.
Yeah. Turns out I have to roll out of his side because he will start chasing the die. I just left this thing on the desk early. He batted it straight behind the desk. Just, and now he's looking at it. You don't say anything? Stop. Okay, I roll a 4. That adds 10 for the Dex plus Kung Fu, so 14, which is 3 success levels.
Okay, so the machine itself has an AC of 18.
Boo.
Righteous Fury, my friend.
Nice.
Righteous Fury!
Yeah,
It's
did you use Righteous Fury, Liam? Have you been using it, or did you set up that you had used it?
I had
Technically
not.
could.
Now would be the time, sir. It's 1 point.
You know what?
Two,
Okay,
actually.
I think I got a narrative.
Good for the whole battle.
Okay,
last
I
for the
think I got narrative reasoning for after being frustrated by
Righteous Fury is
the
plus-
keyboard.
is two drama points plus 5 to attack actions.
Yeah, I think I have good narrative reason with just being frustrated with the keyboard and just f this, rawr.
Okay, so you're just gonna give in to the wolf.
Yeah.
Okay, so what did you roll for your attack?
Okay, so that was 4. So if we have the 5, then it's plus 15, which makes that 19.
19.
Yeah.
And it has a, what did I say it was?
Armor class of 18?
18.
Armor class of 18. So what was it you got again? I'm drawing a blank all of a sudden.
He rolled a 19.
19.
Rolled a
Okay,
19.
so you did. Okay. So give me so it's 2 times strength plus 7.
Yep, that is 27. And then Yeah. 2 times strength is 20 plus 7, 27.
27. Okay. Let me tally this all up and see where we're at real quick. Somebody did 250s on this damn thing.
Yeah, I think that was me.
Okay. So I know where we're at now. Okay. So that was one action.
That was one action.
Okay. What do you want to do with number 2?
Oh,
If you could get the Earth Drum to drop Bud, that would be really helpful for a plan I may or may not be able to pull off.
What was that again? I couldn't quite hear you.
I said if Liam could get the Earth Drum to drop Bud, it may or may not be really helpful for a plan I may or may not be able to pull off.
okay.
We said to our unspoken words.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you've got your little brain speaky thing, don't you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
brain speaky all the time.
And the Earth drone was the.
Over and out.
The big green guy in the middle.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
guy that's right here is the
Okay.
guy that's holding Brad right here.
I wish there was a way that the duck wasn't in your face, but I understand.
Yeah. I don't remember that being there last time.
Duck.
Steam
Yeah.
StreamYard icon is right on top.
Oh, yeah, I'd have to pay money to get that to go away. I can go, hey.
Just move. Turn the camera a little.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to use slam tackle on the Earth drone.
Other way.
No.
There you go.
Wait, what?
Nobody touching him, ideally. I want
Oh,
to
okay. Sorry. I thought you wanted to.
the machine.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying it would be helpful for me to like knock Bud loose.
Yeah, I don't want anyone touching the Earth Drum, and I want to see if I can teleport it into the machine.
Oh.
Oh.
Like Kitty
Okay.
Pryde style, like half in and half out.
Exactly.
Oh, shit. And he's going to go, I'm the juggernaut, bitch.
I don't want to catch you guys in that and have you half embedded in
even
a
as
wall.
even as the DM, and I'm supposed to want to stop you guys, I kind of want to see that happen.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay, so what are you doing, Liam?
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry. I thought that was gonna like be something that would like free Bud for this plan, but
Woof. Woof, woof.
if you don't want that,
I mean, we still have to spin around standing up, so maybe.
sorry, say that again.
I still have to spend around standing up, so maybe.
Okay.
Maybe you could do the water elemental since it's clear, and then at least that way it'll short circuit everything as well.
Fire is probably not the first choice.
No, definitely not fire, and not ooze. You covered the acid.
feel like-
with that.
Air wouldn't help much either.
Mm.
But I would think gumming up the gears
Starting
with
a
some
howl, dude.
earth-
You're gonna start.
That's a real wolf howling, and it does not sound like a real wolf.
They don't sound like what they sound like in the movies, that's for sure. I've been to the Lincoln Park Zoo.
Okay.
That's lame. Never mind. I was trying to be
Oh.
a
You know,
So what's happening?
that's fine. Okay, so I guess scratch that one plan. We've straightened that out mentally. Then I'm going to take another swipe at the console and then like move to a different place.
Okay.
After that, because I won't have to worry about rolling with the
Okay,
penalty.
try to beat 18 again.
18 and John Point. No, well, no, I already used John Points this round for the Righteous Furies. I don't think I can do heroic feat this time.
Yeah, but it stays on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good for forever. Well, forever until we're all
combat,
dead or the world has come to the end.
Okay. I just have to hope I roll at least a 6, I think.
I think you've got like a cheering section. Like you hear it outside, down below on the street. It's like almost from the wolves are gathering.
Okay. Wait, I think I'm still okay if I got it with my 5. Okay, so we get 5 plus 5 plus 10 plus
Flash, 100-yard dash.
Okay. Point down. Okay. Dex plus getting or Kung Fu, so that's 10 plus 5 plus the attack. Okay, yeah, 20. That is
20. Okay, so same amount of damage.
yes, 27 more damage.
Okay.
And then from there,
Okay. So you give it 2 good swipes, and you see the keyboard just like cave in. Sparks are flying everywhere, threatening to set your fur on fire, kind of thing.
yeah, time to move on to a different section.
Yeah. So where do you want to move to?
Okay. The closest part by the camera where the person with the cape is knocked down. Is that
That's me.
is that stretches all
This whole thing
attackable, I assume?
The furthest person in this direction is Jack right here.
Okay.
So I can pull back. Okay.
Well, I figure it's either shift to that corner right next to the keyboard if the space between the vats is attackable, or I go near Jack.
This whole flat, area right here is attackable.
Okay.
So you want to move here?
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any tactical benefit to me being closer to Jack.
Okay, so you want to move closer to Jack?
Yeah.
Can he in like one move closer to Jack and help him up?
Okay, where are you?
Dude, mute yourself, man. Damn.
We hear you blowing your
I
nose.
can hear boogies.
We can hear it happening.
Never mind. Fuck Jack. Let him go.
Two more squares.
Huh.
So
I thought it was muted.
Yes.
So there's 1, 2.
Damn, Circle gets a square
Yes.
on that one.
Okay, so hey guys, how's it going? All right, so that is Liam's turn.
I'm just wondering if you wanted to, could he have like run over to Jack and helped him up real quick? Save Jack a turn.
Yeah, but he didn't have another action. Like the movement is the only action.
Oh, okay.
So this right here is all good.
He's like a pug speed wolf. Got it.
So
Okay, so Jack's up next.
I kid.
Thinking. Well, I got to stand up.
Yeah, and what was your dex?
5.
I got 3.
You got 2
Oh,
moves.
No, I got only get 2.
You got one action and one
Liam
bonus
got it.
action.
So I get up, and then
Blow on the
is the
fire.
machine is the machine close enough for me to hit it?
What was your weapon? Your sacred weapon?
It's a sword, one-handed sword.
I would say from that distance, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the machine.
Okay.
The machine. This is the machine. If you give the machine vodka, you have a great time.
Oh, Bert is great.
So melee weapon, dex plus getting medieval. plus your
Yep.
roll.
So that's 8 plus 5 for my thing. So 13 plus 9.
9!
9. So what is that? 22?
22 for 18, yeah. And then what did you have for your damage for that weapon?
It is 4 times or 4 times strength, so 24. 4 times 6.
24? Okay.
Is there anything else for it being a sword?
No.
Okay. It's sharp.
Ah, shit. I just fucking.
Angry.
24 plus. Oops, not times.
You can multiply if you want to.
No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Okay. So that is your turn. And Saoirse, you're up. And what was your dex?
Hand up.
Not dead yet.
What's your
I'm
dex?
so happy.
Uh, 3, I think. Yeah, my dex is 3.
Okay, so you got just the one action.
Yep. I will stand up.
Okay. Hey now. Okay, Saoirse's done. All right, so we're on round 4 now.
Wait, Saoirse, can you cast spells while laying down?
Yeah.
Yeah, I let her do the psychometry one from laying down because all it really was just her putting her hand on something.
Ooh, I've got a real wolf over here. Kenji, come here, buddy.
Like, do not mock me, sir.
He's a 90-pound Akita. He's about as closest thing that we got here. Come here, Kenji. Come here, buddy. Oh, come here. Come here.
Hey, buddy.
Maybe turn on the light. Yeah, I'm not.
Okay, so the collection device begins to ramp up in power, and the sound becomes deafening as it fills up the penthouse. You can see arcs of red electricity beginning to jump across the biomachinery, starting at the base where it meets the floor, and slowly moving up to the top where the collector sits. At the same time, Charisse is clearly tiring, begins to lose focus, and stumbles as Kate advances. Egged on by the fact that you came up and, whacked her in the midsection.
I'm the chalupas.
Yeah, I'm being political here. PC. She trips over some of the equipment on the ground and falls backward just as one of Kate's bone blades slices through the air where her face was a fraction of a second before. And she performs a reverse tuck and roll and returns to her feet ready to continue the fight. So
Guess that's the only way at this point.
ended up tripping and ended up rolling back there. So now they're not really near each other anymore because you pushed Kate back. But, yep. So now we're on round 5.
Fight.
Bud is first. So you are still grappled.
Give me the honest skinny here. What are the chances of me hitting him in the head with my axe by swinging over my shoulder?
I was going to say, if your hands are kind of bound.
Oh, you didn't say that. You didn't say my hands are bound. You said my legs are kicking.
He's wrapped around you, so you've got limited
Right.
movement.
So if my hands are like this,
yeah,
I can still.
It would
I
still,
got axe.
yeah,
Ooh,
it would
it's a big
definitely.
axe.
I would say it would give you like a penalty. So that would be a melee attack.
But I'm sure like a penalty for damage because I can only get so much strength.
Yeah.
But I'm just
Like,
trying to,
like you're
trying to
just
hit
gonna
him once.
tap him?
So he,
Yeah, he's like maybe
like
a
I'm
quarter
just trying
damage.
to like hit him once to like let me go.
You're better off headbutting.
Hang on 1 second. There is impairment.
That's true. A headbutt would be easier.
So that's on page 1.
I think we're gonna go for a headbutt then.
Hang on 1
Get
second.
a big thick skull.
$22.
Can I drop my No, that's probably not going to help much. I'm like, I do have a taser on my leg, so I could technically drop the axe, grab the taser, and but I don't know how much use that
When
would be. In...
grappled, okay, here's what the book says. When grappled, the target has -2 to actions that involve the grappled limbs or -1 to all actions that grappled around the body. So you're grappled around the body, so it's -1 to all actions. You can't dodge.
Right.
And the victim is at -4 to most rolls.
So that takes care of righteous fury, basically.
Break free on the next turn with a strength doubled roll.
On the next, like my turn right now.
Yeah, it's just like after the grapple's already happened. So on your turn, you can attempt to break free with a strength doubled roll. And if you want to attack while you're there, it is, since it is a full body grapple, it's -1 to the attack and -4 to most rolls. So to your rolls. So it's -5.
Wait, what? I thought it was minus. Oh, you're saying -5 if I were to.
If you choose to attack, it's a -5.
Gotcha.
Because, it's a body.
And he's probably right, and he's probably got like a 46 to hit, even though he's holding me.
Yeah. So you could attempt to break free. Like I said, that is a strength doubled roll.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to break free.
Okay.
So that's my strength plus righteous fury, and my roll.
Yeah.
Do I have something to aim for?
Strength doubled plus your roll, and then plus the 2, or plus the 5.
Okay.
So strength doubled.
Oh, is that what I think it is? Damn it. Strength doubled plus my roll.
Plus 5.
Plus 5. 30.
30. And the grapple was
30.
Yeah, I thought I rolled a 10. It was a 7. Because I used the damn.
Okay, so I have to do a muscle score versus the grapple. Okay, so to see if it's still grapple, I have to do Dex plus combat score plus 2.
Damn. Dex plus combat score? Fucking hell. I'm just going to start eating fucking dirt. Be done with this shit.
Yeah, like I thought the monster just used combat score alone.
I mean, right? I thought that was an NPC thing.
Yeah, it was like simplified score for the NPCs.
Because my
it's probably like 66 or something crazy like that.
It's not.
Times the difference in size.
I'm gonna, Jesus, because
He's stumbling, which means there's no chance I got it.
yeah, I'm just trying to figure out because it doesn't say like exactly what I have to do in order to break the grapple or to retain the grapple. Which is why I don't like this game.
Defense, offense, knockdowns,
What was the attack? Like the attack level for the grapple, I would imagine that
The grapple itself was my dex plus my combat score plus 2. That alone is 35.
Oh.
I don't think it broke it.
Wrestling hold.
That's without a roll.
I don't think there should I don't think the grappler gets to roll. I think it's all on the breaker.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like,
grapple action just
what
has.
what I'm trying to figure out is what does he need to beat in order to break it?
I think the attack.
The attack itself would have been a 35 to begin with.
Okay, it says a strength doubled roll versus another grapple action. So
the victim can try to break free on the next turn with a strength doubled roll, but doesn't say what I need to do to see if he can beat it or not.
versus another grapple action. You do the grapple action again.
Oh, another
And-
grapple action. So I mean, right off the bat, it's a 35, even without me rolling.
Yeah.
Oh,
You made
hold
them
on.
too overpowered. They can just grapple us and pull us down and
Kung Fu +2.
put things in our ears.
Victim resist with a dodge action.
Yeah.
Grapple,
So you can attempt to break free with a strength doubled roll or the muscle score. That's if it's an NPC versus another grapple action. So I would have beat you no matter what you roll. Well, unless you went crazy over 37 or 35.
No, I mean, like if I had rolled a 10, I would have gotten a 32, which means it's impossible for me to get free. That's good.
That's super heroic, godlike abilities.
I mean, I guess I could. I mean, I could use the +10 and throw down another drama point to actually beat it, but that's before you roll. So I'm not wasting a drama point on that.
I mean, you could. I mean, I'll let you do it if you want to do it. I mean, it is your turn.
Yeah, but my point is that I'm at a 30. If I add the drama point, that puts me at 40. If you roll anything greater than a 4, I lose.
I
feel
rolled a
like the
3.
drama point's more valuable.
I rolled a 3.
All right, wise ass, I'll knock one off.
I'm trying to give you options, brah.
I mean, like these are like minimal options, bro. Damn.
I mean, I guess
points. I started this damn story with 23 drama points.
I mean, eventually he'd
Why
either
do
have
you
to
think
just
I gave you guys so many? Because I knew this shit was coming.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, so you are no longer grappled.
I want to see if Wolfman got
So you
nards.
basically wiggled your way out. He overestimated your squeeze factor. And you're back on your feet. So that's one turn, or one action. It is hot as fuck in here.
what to do.
Yeah.
Let's see, do you charge at the
I mean, I
machinery?
feel like if I run up and fuck up the machinery, I'm still looking at but it's my 2 turns then. So
I say you hit the girl
Movement
again.
would be 1, and attack would be the 3rd.
Hit Kate. Hit
Right.
Kate. Keep hitting Kate.
yeah,
You can turn around and attack the guy that's attacking you, or you could go after Kate.
Man, I do have a lot of guns on me that can shoot people or demons.
I think at a certain point, that's what we're going to have to do if we get to like round 13. Like,
You know what? All right,
hit the
I'm going to
machine
run up
and we all
and
go
drop
away.
an axe into the machine.
Okay, you're gonna run up.
Run up and just drop an axe right into the keyboard there. I'm going to run up and go right next to my Wolfman. So neither of us can get jumped on from behind.
Well, you got fire guy right here.
Fire guy can suck my fire.
Oh.
Fire guy still has to move a
Fire
space.
guy's got 3 people around him, so he can pick and choose as he pleases.
Yeah, he's getting swarmed.
I don't give a shit about fire guy. Obviously, the van damage needs to happen on the machine, so I'm gonna drop another 50 on that.
Okay, so do an attack. Got to beat 18.
Yeah, I think I might be able to pull that off because that's
Dex and getting medieval.
right. Where are you, bro? 3, 15.
It's so hot in here. I just drank an entire bottle of Crush.
Damn. I thought I had all this shit written
Stop
down.
me.
I'm gonna say this real quick. my movement is 70 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm for me to have to move. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares. Those squares are 5 feet apiece.
I mean, you can still use movement when you're done. I mean, you haven't used all your movement points.
All right, that's fine.
I say for simplicity, you
All
get
I
3
need
actions.
is a 3.
That's it.
All I need is a 3, and I pulled off a 9.
Say what?
So that's I needed 3 to get. I've got 15 before I rolled, so I've got a 24.
24. Okay, yeah, you hit. So what's the damage on your weapon?
So it's 45.
45.
Yep.
Okay. So where you hit it, the tank just completely like collapses inward. Like you put this gigantic dent in it. You didn't break through, but it is like beyond damaged right now.
Well, since I still have some movement,
I didn't. Do we want to hit? I didn't think we wanted to hit the tanks.
Don't want to shoot the tanks.
You don't want to shoot them. You don't want to. You do anything explosive, corrosive.
melee only. Don't get argumentative, Jack.
Okay.
Like I said, he didn't break through though, so you don't know what might happen.
Do I have? I'm just gonna walk up behind Kate.
What up, girl?
Want to ruffle?
What up, girl?
Bathe her, and bring her to me.
Okay, that's Brad's turn. Next up is Air.
The streets will be bathed in the blood of the non-believers.
These guys have. Their dex is 10. That gives them 3 actions. Jesus. I could be going completely nuts on you guys, but I'm not.
He wants there to be a second season of this game.
No, this roll system.
No,
Yeah.
I think he's going to break.
Just kill us all. We're gonna call it a night.
This apparates and then reapparates back here.
That's
What is this Harry
That's-
Potter
that's-
crap?
wait. That's Mr. Fart Pants,
That's the air.
right? Fart Pants.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he will attack. And he's going to attempt to disarm you.
Who? Me?
Yep.
I'm doing the least amount of damage. Sure. Okay.
Not by a long shot.
So that is Dex plus combat score minus 2. 35 is 33. 35.
I mean, what do I get to roll? Do I have a chance to roll?
You dodge.
Good luck dodging air, bro.
35. I rolled a 72.
Oh wait, it says resisted by parry or your combat score. So a
what's-
parry is your dex plus combat skill.
So the most
Hey,
applicable
Perry-
combat skill
Perry,
would be medieval.
Harry, I need a hand.
8. Okay, I'm disarmed.
Okay. So you had your sacred weapon.
Yeah.
Okay, it's on the floor.
Okay.
All right.
Can I tell Kate a dad joke and see how this reacts?
Sure.
What is Forrest Gump's email password?
One Forest One. What do you call a fish with no eyes? A fish. You're welcome.
Which-
What generation is
I'll be here
What generation is Forrest Gump from? Gen A.
Wow.
I just told that one to Jen tonight.
That
She blew a booger out her nose.
Probably like this too. Come here, Noy.
Gen A.
Well, you don't say it like that. So it's like, what generation was Forrest Gump? He was Gen A.
So Fire's up next. Fire's going to attack Nick.
No. What did I ever do to him?
You exist.
Maybe not for long.
Can fire prove it? Do we need to have a philosophical battle?
He's going to attempt a slam tackle.
Oh, stealing my idea.
That's my strength plus muscle score. Oh, Jesus. $43. It can't be parried. Target possibly prone. If successful, grapple is possible without rolling. He'll grapple.
Can be dodged but not parried. Ugh. There's no way for me to dodge something that high. But if a successful hit, the target takes 2 times strength base points of damage. If he fails to resist with a strength not doubled roll, he goes down hard. Jeez.
I don't hurt for that.
So you want to roll a dodge? Well, I mean, you're going to take damage, so the dodge will go for the damage too. If you, so I rolled a 40. What was it? 40, 26, 40, 36.
So we were using D10s in this game.
43. Yeah. So I rolled a 43.
I mean, so I thought.
Hold on.
Yeah.
My D10 does not go up that high.
Okay. So it's
At
a
least this one I can.
I think
roll
we
a,
need to go
roll
to
a dodge, and it'll go towards the damage.
right.
Yeah, mine goes to 60.
I think we need to go to the Gygax what he originally started with, which was poker chips, labeled 1 through 20 in a coffee can. Shake it up and pull one of those out because it was too expensive to get D20s.
Nice.
I don't think they
Also,
existed when he started D&D up. I don't think they existed back then.
They did, but
Yeah.
only through like school supply companies
That's weird.
to show what I forgot what the name of a 20-sided die was. I don't care.
Would that
enough to
be
remember
John?
that. Thank you.
Okay, I rolled plus my dodge, comes up 16. But then I also have my plus 6 armor for.
Well, there you go. Okay, so 16 plus 6, so 22.
Yes.
All right, and the attack damage for that is double my strength, which is 20. So you took no damage,
Wow.
but you are grappled.
No. These guys are
Well,
too much.
well.
Have you ever seen something you can't unsee?
Burning hugs. Burning hugs.
What?
So my buddy's decided this is what he's doing in hotel rooms now.
Oh,
God
that
damn it.
thing. I've seen that
You-
before.
Raw dog in it.
I don't even.
Okay,
I
Earth
gotta
is up
just
now.
delete that off my phone. Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Earth is up, and he saw you going after his girl.
You're in trouble now.
I just whispered some dad jokes in her ear. I'm not trying to hurt her.
Yeah,
This
well, in
fucking
his
Gila
culture,
douche
that's
again.
hitting on her.
Like, hey, quit picking on my girl.
I'm gonna,
And he's
I'm gonna
going
turn.
to.
I'm gonna, I wonder if I can turn around, whip it out, and pee on his leg and turn him into mud.
What round are we in?
Man.
We're in round 5.
You're
It's
in
worth
round
a shot. What was the line in Fight Club? You don't know the diseases that I have.
You don't know where I've been, Lou.
That
You don't know where I've been.
Lou. All right, you can fight her.
Swear.
All right, what am I doing again?
Okay, he's going to grapple you again.
Mhm.
That is Dex plus
I love how
Kung Fu.
these 7 words have made this way less fun. The victim resists with a dodge action.
Yep. So, combat
probably not
score
good enough.
plus 2.
Combat score plus 2.
29. 29.
You got me.
Okay. So
If
you
I rolled a
grapple,
10, I couldn't beat that.
Just holding you. He's holding your whole body again. So your arms are still free.
Do I need a whole nother action to wet myself and see if he turns into mud?
You should tickle him. Tickle him.
Like I feel like a shart would be like a useful action at this point, and I'm sure I've had enough booze in my system to make that possible.
You'll piss yourself.
I mean, I
water.
guess if he keeps holding on to me, he's not attacking anyone else, so I guess that's fine. Time to make another cocktail. Heavy on the cock.
Water boy, stay away.
Yeah, can somebody throw the water boy into the damn earth boy?
Or the fire one.
I don't know. Any of the above? Even wind make a hurricane or some shit? I don't know. I feel like people from NOLA would back up that action.
I dropped my toothpick. I gotta pick it up.
That's what she said.
Minus 2. 23.
Dope.
Okay, he's going to attempt to grapple also.
Now you got a total of 6 to dodge.
Say what?
Total of 6 to dodge.
Total of 6. Okay.
So, but he's made of water. You should swim through him.
Don't drown.
Oh, that would be a horrible saving throw.
31.
Right? 30. Why are you rolling? This is just a slap in the face.
I don't know.
So, okay, you are grappled right now.
Mhm.
Okay, Liam's up.
So remember in Final Fantasy when the entire party gets grappled, it's like automatic loss.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's just
All around the
I mean,
grappling
it's like we're
bush,
all
the grappling
grappled.
bush, the
No one has
grappling
the strength
bush.
to break a grapple.
There's too much
And I'm
hugging
the strongest
happening.
one there. I mean, no, I can break a grapple if I expend a drama point.
Yeah, but no one else can.
True.
Okay.
Found a weakness. Touch.
So don't forget, you could still attack.
So you said I'm grappled from those.
Yeah, from the tackle.
I would say at this point, hit the tank, rupture it if you can. Even from grapple, like just kick it
You are tackled.
with your dew claws.
Dew claws.
It's not an
Someone
ingrown dew
didn't
claw.
take Nick to the groomer.
Disqualified from the dog show for an ingrown dew claw.
Start calling you Dewey.
Okay. So for me to escape the grapple, I would need to like make I need to make a strength check? Was it?
Well,
Plus.
What did I miss?
okay, so you're being grappled by the body. Okay. And that was.
You didn't go for the leg lock?
No, not the leg lock.
Figure 4.
Dodge, impairment.
The Boston Crab.
Which means your arms are free. You're. That was page 122.
She's either going to work out really well or not at all. Has anybody tried pink lemonade and bourbon before?
Nope.
Can't say I
We're
have.
about to find out.
I've had lemonade and bourbon, and it's not bad.
Is that good?
You got
Okay. That's close enough. Strawberry
Okay.
lemonade.
just
So
you got to get the mix right.
All right. If
-1 to all actions if grappled around the body.
-4 to combat rolls.
-4 to rolls. But since you are a werewolf, I would say that it's harder to hold on to you because hair.
Dog.
Yeah.
Wait, which one is this? Grabbing you?
Fire.
Oh, lovely.
Does anybody
You guys,
smell
you guys
anything?
smell that burnt dog hair?
Yes, that should drive the
As
fire guy
someone who
away.
else-
Just from that.
As someone who
Venkman.
got who had a
Venkman, I'm
cat that
sorry.
got too
I'm
close to
sorry,
a fireplace. Let me tell you, a cat too close to a fireplace ruins a whole night.
Okay. If arms are free
Not the
and
Oh, hang on.
Hmm.
If both arms are grappled by the attackers, the victim is at -4. Okay, so it's just -1 to your action.
cool. Then, in the desperation of the impending end of everything, there's going to be wild scrabbling at the machinery from the ground, lashing out at the machinery in range from the ground.
Okay. We're not on the ground.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought the slam tackle was knocking me down.
He basically pushed you up against the machine.
Oh, just bite the machine, dude. Arr.
Is he coming at you from behind?
Okay, well, if he's hugging me my waist from behind, that's fine. Then I'll just
A little homoerotic, Chris.
slash.
I don't know the
While,
way this fire demon's door swings.
just
Swings
someone.
both ways, baby. Both ways.
If someone were to walk in, it would just look like the fire team was trying to hold me back. Like, let me at him. Liam's just slashing at it, and the fire's like, no, no,
He's not like licking his lips, going ooh.
Crappy dude.
Probably like,
Yeah.
oh.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Homoerizing.
All right, well, roll. What are you doing?
So you're gonna attack the machine from there. So like I said, it's just a -1 to your attack.
Sweet.
There's
10.
nothing. Imodium on deck.
Roll that sweet 0. So 20. Wait, no, 10 plus 25.
No, you're a liar. Oh,
35?
25.
Oh, 25? Okay, yeah, you
No, I'm
hit.
an alcoholic.
Did
I
you
won't
get
drink
your
anything.
Right.
Fury?
That's, yeah, it's with the righteous fury. 10 plus the attack we decided, which was Dex plus Kung Fu. That's 7 and 3.
Dex
So
plus
that's 10.
Kung Fu, yes. Dex plus Kung Fu plus your Righteous Fury.
Plus righteous fury is plus 5, so 25.
Okay, yeah, you hit.
Yeah, that's just looks like.
Okay, and that is damage is 2 times strength plus your 7 slashing minus 1.
26 then.
26.
Noah, you still have to go, right?
Yeah, I go next.
Okay.
I have time.
So you hit the from where you're standing, you're basically right in front of that that drum.
Mhm.
Okay, so you basically kick it so hard that it caves in again. So now where Bud had hit it, it had caved in on one side, now it's caved in on the other. So like the bottom half of it is like caving in on itself.
Yay,
But
I look forward to finding out how this turns
you can
out.
see where all of the different damage has been done along the machine the entire time you've been fighting. You know, you guys slashed holes in the tubing and all that kind of stuff. So there is steam coming out. There is electric sparks shooting out. So it looks fucked up. It looks very fucked up.
All right.
So
Well, I think it needs some more fucking up.
Is there still stuff going to the collector plate?
it's starting to glow, and there's electrical spark like red electricity like arcing across it, and it's starting to collect things, collect energy. Okay, is
Glowing.
that all you're doing, Liam?
Hit it again.
Yeah, I think with 2 more actions, I'm just go for additional attacks on this. Just even more frantic slashing and
Keep poking!
desperation.
Keep poking!
Now, come on!
Keep poking!
That's a 1. So that's I don't think that's going to work.
Keep poking!
11, 16 minus the no, that misses.
Okay, we got one more action.
Okay, and then the
Continue poking.
heroic feats to make sure there's a plus 10 on this thing.
Okay,
Okay, 6 plus 16 plus 21 minus that. Yeah, it hits.
okay. So another 26.
Another 26. There are all sorts of giant slash marks dug into metal here.
So you have basically kicked it again, and you have actually cut through the metal of the container, right? And the electricity just starts arcing out of it across you. Goes across you. The fire. Whoa, I'm on my keyboard. Hang on, let me get this out of here. So electricity arcs out, hits you, the fire elemental, Jack, and the air elemental. So each of you give me a dodge.
10.
Don't worry, the
Plus-
elementals will miss.
Not necessarily.
What was dodge again?
Dodge.
If the fire goes into the
is
air, that's a big explosion.
Dex plus acrobatics plus your roll.
17.
20. I got 20 on my dodge, 5 successes.
20, 17.
Yep.
So that would be combat skill.
I dodge as much as I can dodge. I'm just
I was excellent.
Dodge dodgingly.
it's like Neo, but with lightning.
Dodged all I could. I can't dodge no more.
Dive.
I cannot dodge no more.
Okay, so you are still at a -1.
All right, so 19 for me.
So 16? Was that what it was? You said 17, right?
No, it was 7.
I'm 17.
Yeah, Jack 17. Mine was
you're 19. Okay,
mine ends up 19.
19. Okay.
Liam ends up 19.
I'm very happy I'm not holding a giant metal conductor.
See?
But this is my
disguise. Blessing in disguise.
I brought my lucky lightning rod to the fight.
Got to get those metal nails clipped, bro.
But they're
Okay,
metal.
so you all dodged. Okay, so in the process, the fire guy, in order to dodge, had to let you go, Liam. So he jumped back to about here. You dodged, so now you're over here. He dodged, so now he's off to the side. And Jack dodged, so you're about there. So right now, this section of the drum is broken. These sections are now unoccupiable because the electricity is just arcing across them.
Okay.
Oh, wonderful.
Is my sword in there?
Your sword, so where you were standing, your sword would be right next to.
I wasn't standing there. I was standing, I think, where that last little.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
right.
well, yeah, no, that would have been there.
So
Right.
I'll put my cap here. Your sword is right there.
Okay, so I can get it.
Yes. Okay, that's Liam's turn. Jack is up. Yeah, basically when you attacked the drum the last time, Liam, you used the impact to like push back against the fire elemental, and that's how you're able to break.
Physics.
Yep,
All right.
Science, yo.
So
that's Fast and Furious physics.
mental communication. What do we do? So
That's the
lightning
physics
is good, right?
physics of family.
Or do we need to do more damage to this thing? What's it look like? Is the collection plate still getting stuff?
It's still collecting, but now it is starting to seep out.
So yeah, more damage.
More damage. Okay, I'm gonna
More
close
damage.
the distance between me and my sword, and I guess I
Okay,
get
so
to.
yeah,
pick
you're
up-
gonna. So how many actions do you have?
I get 2,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get over there and pick it up.
That would probably be both actions.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, or yeah, no, I said it.
Okay, you got your weapon again. And Saoirse is up.
So I have this traversal blink. Does the target need to consent?
No, because I would consider it. He's not expecting it.
Okay, so I want to teleport the water elemental into the electricity right behind the earth elemental.
Oh shit. Okay, so what information do you have on your traversal blink that you need to? Is there any like rolls you need to do or anything, or is it just a thing?
It's just a thing. I
Okay.
have 5 uses.
5 total. Okay. And you want to use it on him since he's holding you?
Yeah,
Okay.
preferably I don't go with him, but I guess that's kind of up to you.
I would say you get a choice. Like, I want to remember, if I remember right, when I wrote the idea of the traversal blink down, it was like it's not just you teleporting, you can teleport things. Like if somebody calls you and says, I need my fucking gun, but it's at home,
Yeah.
you could touch it and send it to them because you know where they are, kind of thing.
Hmm.
So since he's touching you, all you basically have to do is grab his arm that's holding you and. Okay, so
Could you teleport my axe into the back of this dude's head? That'd be amazing.
Maybe.
okay, I'm going to attempt I have to try some way to counter it.
I mean,
So
do
I'm
you
gonna
really?
attempt to feint, I guess, or attempt to resist, I guess.
Yeah, I don't really have to roll or anything, so
Yeah.
I'm not sure how to do that.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. So, magic table, spell casting. Okay, so to try this, just so we have something to do, give me a D10 plus willpower plus occultism.
Yeah, no, tell me more about this willpower.
Willpower.
Yeah.
Sounds like a porn star.
Wait a minute, what's he gonna do?
It will flower.
Did I hear that correctly? Double checking.
I am tired of these MF elementals in my MF skyscraper, so I am
Yeah.
spending my very
Only in the Buffy universe would you have to like encapsulate it into MFN.
Yep. Yeah, this is television. This isn't Disney or this isn't Hulu.
This is this is the WB.
Yeah.
You have to watch
Oh,
it.
this is-
WB.
Man, if it was that,
This
we'd be.
effing guy has got to effing die.
If it were that, our finale would be just a bunch of talking, like convincing the bad guy to.
Oh
You
my
know,
goodness!
not be
Oh my
bad.
goodness!
5
Okay.
successes.
Oh Jesus. Okay. And he's going to, I guess, do a dispel.
Teleport into the sun.
I feel like now would be the time to use a drama point for plot twist.
I was
Just
prepared
throw
to,
one right at the DM.
but
Editing flaw in
Here's
my
a-
favor.
Success levels, so that is
One
Look
drama
nice
point
team.
for plot twists.
con plus brains. He got 4 success levels. You did it.
Yay!
So basically grab him by the hands. Use the thought of when you wanted to put him in where? Oh, in the electricity?
yeah,
Or
And before the electricity just completely envelops him, you hear him go, "The fuck?" And you fall
I love
basically
it.
onto your butt because he just immediately dropped you because no more. He's not holding you anymore. And I got to figure out some sort of a damage table for this.
I kind of love that you've been
Hey, you
like
wanna
the
play
insight
whack fuck?
into
What's
all
that?
of this,
Whack. Fuck.
and you finally get that one whack off, and it's like everyone's got to just stand back and be like, if you could take care of the rest of these, that'd be great.
I'm hoping that
I have to roll a
when
courage
you
check
die, she
because
makes
I
a puddle to
shit
zap
my
the
pants.
others.
I would honestly, like,
That seems legit.
thinking about like this happening, I would say that it would be extremely hard for him to hold his form while he's got like electricity arcing through him like that. It's just completely like, oh god, no, what?
I'm hoping it will then pass on to fire and earth.
Well, you also got Jack standing right there, and Liam.
Yeah, and
I can
Bud.
dodge.
Bud can take it.
Just to
Yeah.
Earth would be great.
Okay, so
I'll
this
deal
is
with
going to
the
become an
consequences.
event in itself right here. This is going to be an all-encompassing type of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm warning you.
Water,
going to be a
electricity,
thing.
and water all together.
This is going to be cuckoo. Okay, so is there anything about electrification? Jesus.
I think
I roll for
some
kung
in
fu
the,
acrobatics
the
and
Monica book because it goes over that electric woman from the last season of Angel.
Oh. Luckily, I have that right here. You know.
I couldn't tell.
I roll for constitution to make sure the electricity doesn't make me shit my pants.
I mean,
I mean, I'm okay with that because I feel like I'm being held up by dirt, so no one's really going to notice. My pants are already brown, covered in dirt, so
Liam will know.
well, he'll be able to smell it, I'm sure.
Oh yeah,
Did he make the boom boom?
it's a curse. That's how you know it's a curse.
That's the part of it that's the curse. Oh, Jesus, man. You got to crop dust me? Dude, I'm 25 feet from you. How did you smell that?
The dog. Nice. The dog's like, Do you remember the name of that character? Because I can't. This book is so screwy.
Yeah, I know. It's a mess. No, I don't remember her name, but I'm sure I can find it.
I wonder if I can.
And why couldn't they put a glossary in here? It would have been so nice.
Yeah.
I typed electricity into the angel book and it says no results found in the whole book.
Maybe do it like fire damage.
Like elemental damage.
Elemental damage?
I don't know. I'm trying to think of like other words they could use.
You guys have taken us into unknown territory.
I tend to
Ooh,
do that.
pyrokinesis. I feel like this would play towards it. There's a psychometry chart. Here we go. Pyrokinesis, maybe? I mean, I would think fire and electricity move similarly.
I mean, as far as the damage with the heat, that might be a.
It says 1 point of fire damage per level of willpower.
Well, it's got
Pyrokinetic
18
willpower
willpower.
of 4, who got 4 success levels to his roll, inflict 16 points of damage. So it's
character
4
would
times 4.
Wind breathing.
Or some sort of energy damage.
Highly flammable objects require only 1 to 3 points of damage to start burning.
Fire
Using
damage.
this
Yeah.
power on
Burns
a
are particularly
human.
horrific way to get hurt. Fire can scar terribly, and fire damage heals more slowly than normal. A character on fire takes 3 points of damage every turn until somebody puts him out. If more than 20 points of fire damage are inflicted, some scarring will occur, assuming the victim lives. Fire damage also heals at half the normal rate. Blah, 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 blah. Did you say you found him?
The character's name was Gwen Raiden.
Gwyn?
Yeah.
Raiden?
Through the book.
Of course, his name's Raiden.
Yeah.
Gwen Raiden, right here.
I think for the end of the world.
I don't see one for the person. It's just mentioned in a story point.
Okay.
Maybe it's in the angel book. Hang on.
More than 20 points of fire damage can be inflicted. Some scarring may occur. Fire damage also heals at half the normal rate. The player should keep track of fire damage separately. On the good side, fire can kill vampires if they burn long enough. I feel like it should be treated like fire.
Yeah.
It says there's 4 types of
Well,
damage.
this is more than a surface
Dash,
thing. The thing
stab,
is, like,
bullet,
this
and
is
fire.
acting like it's going into your body. It's going through your body. It's not
I
like
would
fire.
Do like fire damage times 4.
Jesus.
And also, it counts as a hole because you're stuck there.
Yeah, if you fail whatever save I come up with, you're basically like frozen to the spot.
I
Well,
mean,
he
that
is.
kind of makes sense.
I'm not.
Well, no, there's well, hold on.
So what were you saying,
this
Noy?
would be helpful.
Fire damage, what was it?
4 times fire damage. 5 times. Electricity.
Hold on, I got you. I got a taser here.
Oh god.
I'm serious. I'm saying the taser would be. I mean, obviously in a higher extreme, but the taser
Yeah, what's
damage
the
would
damage on
work
the taser?
similarly. So the taser, it says, is handy for keeping a vamp down. Blah blah. Taser uses Dex and Getting Medieval on the combat score and must be pressed up against the victim. When hit, the shocky takes a base damage of 5 points from the charge and must make a Constitution doubled roll
Okay, let me
or
write this
use the
down real
muscle
quick.
score.
Okay, so 5 damage.
It's on
5
page
damage.
131.
Yep. And must make a Constitution doubled roll or use muscle score at a penalty of 5 plus the success levels of the attack. On a failure, the victim is knocked out. Even if he remains conscious, the shock gives him a -2 penalty to all actions, including resisting another shock for the next 4 turns. Multiple shots create cumulative penalties. I think that's the closest we're going to find.
Yeah. That's good. Good find there. Yeah.
So I would say
Constitution doubled
takes
or use the muscle
5 points
score
of
at a
damage.
penalty of.
But he's also made of water, so there should be a multiplier for that, I would imagine.
I mean, I would say a 4 or 5 time multiplier since it's so conductive. On a failure, the victim is knocked out.
He's not distilled water, is he? Because distilled water has no.
He's extra dimensional water.
Does he have
He's water
electrolytes?
Yes. They're
It's what
what
plants
water-
crave.
they're what plants crave, yeah.
He's Flint water is what he is.
Oh, then he should be vaporized. Oh, that couch looks good. I want to lay down on that couch.
I mean, he should light on fire at this point in time if he's from Flint.
Okay, base of 5. Okay, so
But
from the
there's no way he's not conscious, though.
That's for a penalty of 5 plus the success levels of the attack. So I got to roll for the attack.
I think we use
Right.
Sorcia's roll. She had like 50 success levels.
I agree. That makes sense.
Pretty sure it's 5,000 though. Just to be sure.
Okay.
Dex and Getting Medieval.
It says or combat score if you have
I'll
one.
just use combat score because that just makes it simple.
Wind Raiden's lightning did 53 damage.
53 damage.
Yeah.
Well, it says it's bash type damage.
What kind of damage? is
Okay,
that?
so I'll say the combat score is a 10.
It says bash damage.
So this is what everybody's going to have to roll against.
Who has to roll against this? I'm not in there.
Well,
I'm
no,
not
this
made
is
of
what.
water.
This is like I said. This is going to become an event. This is going to be an entire thing. Okay.
Fortunately,
So-
I'm covered by the dirt, motherfucker.
Yeah, you're well.
Grounded.
So here's the thing. Okay, so his.
I'm grounded. I'm grounded.
So we're
Oh,
talking. You have to
Nice
roll.
one, Liam.
You have to roll a 20.
I'm grounded.
So when Shocky takes a base damage of 5 points, so water is taking 5 points automatically.
Well, but this is saying that the 5 points is based on actually touching somebody with the electrodes on it. It says it right there. It says blah blah blah.
So it's
The
5
taser
success
uses
levels for a 20.
When hit, the Shocky takes a base damage of 5 points bash type from the charge.
Yeah, that's like
So
the
that's-
initial jolt of landing in the electricity automatically gave him 5 damage. Okay, and then from the charge, I must make a Constitution doubled roll or use the muscle score as a
Right.
penalty of 5 plus the success levels of the attack. The success levels of the attack is 5. So he's -5 Constitution. So muscle score doubled.
5. So no, it's 5 plus the success levels of the attack. So that's 10.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, buddy.
From the charge, you must make a Constitution doubled roll or use the muscle score at a penalty of 5 plus a success. Okay, so yeah, it's a penalty of 10. Jesus.
Yup. And that's to remain unconscious. That's to remain conscious.
And then if he goes unconscious, he stays in the lightning, and it just keeps attacking him like every round.
Saoirse creates the greatest and probably the most explosive action in the entire game.
He gets like 5 drama points for this action.
And I'm like, oh, by the way, her 5 rolls plus 5 more. Success levels. That's 10 success. You just got to be 10 success levels, DM. I know you got this. These guys have got like 42 to start, right? I mean, you're good.
So he
Yeah,
failed.
they're rolling D10s with like 200 sides.
He failed.
Hey,
failed.
he's out cold.
No. Okay, so this is why I said this is going to become a thing.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
He failed. That means he falls unconscious. If he isn't conscious, he can't hold his shape.
I mean, I can't hold my shit. I understand.
So that means he is now a
My
giant
feet are
spreading
off the ground.
puddle.
We're off the ground.
So now he is a puddle of conductive material.
We're playing hot lava.
The floor's on!
So now
Not only are there electric wavy lines.
So what I'm
I
saying,
mean,
within
I'm grounded.
he is now this puddle that is quickly spreading.
I'm gonna let
I
dude
think I
hold
just
me.
heard a cat say, "Get the fuck out of there!"
I'm gonna let dude hold me and start shooting with my arms at a -1 or 4 or 5 or
So
whatever.
basically, you see him jolt. You see the electricity go completely through him, and then you just. The people that are getting splat, the people in the splash zone, are Jack, Liam,
All right, Jack.
the air guy, and the fire guy. Because the earth guy is covering up Kate and Brad, they are protected currently.
Isn't the air guy at the bottom?
The air guy's all the way over here.
Right. So that's the earth guy.
This is the earth guy right
That's
here.
That's holding me up.
That's he's got you. Or he didn't. So basically, when he splashed, so now he's this puddle. He splashed out like this, and it reaches all the way over here to. So Liam, Jack, Earth, and Fire.
So Jack takes a flying launch into the air because of the electricity.
So everybody, give me a dodge.
My feet aren't on the ground, sir.
No, you're not in this. This is Jack
Okay.
and Liam and the Earth and the Fire.
Dodge was Dex plus acrobatics.
Kate is just out, like 1 square out of range.
Just throw her in there. That's
is.
the plan.
Of course she
Throw
is.
her in the water.
Fire guy too.
Oh
All
gosh.
right. I rolled a 14.
Get in my puddle. Get in my puddle.
Yeah, I'm not grabbing
So,
anymore, so yeah,
If
17.
you were directly in like the space that he puddled into, oh god, did that just happen? Yeah, it did.
You okay there, bro?
Yeah. That's just my my dinner talking to me. Yeah, if you're in the
That's a
puddle
whole different
area,
kind of
you would
puddle.
have to roll higher for a dodge. For this,
That's
I'm
a
going to
brutal
say you have to reach at least 3 success levels to get out of the way.
I have that at a 14.
I too have that with a 17. It's 5 success levels.
Okay. These guys have a dex of 10.
Run, Earth, you run.
So Earth. Here's the other thing.
20.
Earth
You got a
probably
20, so Earth got
Mud!
Earth
Success,
covered.
mud! Oh, he's got to have some muddy ass shoes, though.
So he dodged. And fire 14. He got a 3. So he moved back. But everybody so now this whole area. So here's like this is just puddle, right? But now you've got this whole area covered
What's the
in
splashback?
yeah.
Oh.
No.
Like I said, this is
stop. No.
this is new territory.
I hope the water that got into the Smash keyboard shorted some more stuff.
Yeah. So that area is now completely off limits.
Created a no.
unless you
Seriously.
want to take some damage. So the
I wanna
Water
kind of
guy
turn
is-
around
currently
and just
out of
give
commission.
the Earth guy a big hug.
Well, that was Sorce's turn, so now we're moving on to the next round.
Okay, everybody Sparta kick an elemental.
I mean,
Sarah created a no man's land.
I guess I could try to kick him in the dirt balls.
Okay, so the arcs of red electricity begin to shift to a more purple hue as they double in quantity, becoming even more so, arcing across the water that's now starting to slowly spread across the floor. So, like I said, as the rounds go on, that puddle's going to keep getting bigger. The air is becoming charged, and you can feel the hairs on your arms begin to rise up. Even more so, the ones on your entire body for one particular person.
Shut up! I didn't have time to shoot you.
Kate is.
Liam's got an afro.
Kate sees this happening in front of her and takes the moment as she watches this craziness ensue to take a moment's rest. Cherise says, "Yo, fuck that," and runs in while she is distracted. Slashes across Kate's cheek, so she runs in, slashes across Kate's cheek, and blue blood begins to trickle down her face. Refocused and angry, she moves in to finish off her opponent. We are now in round 6. Bud is at the top of the round.
I got to grapple again. Thank you, sweetheart. But
Well, to get out of the way, he had to drop you.
Hey, success! Where the fuck am I?
You're right next.
Over,
You're right
over
next.
at.
You are right here.
I'm sure. Yeah,
You're
I'm
kind of
sure
hidden
I'm
by.
underneath his-
You're kind of hidden by the camera, but you're right next to him.
I'm under his armpit. All right,
Yeah, you're under his shield. that he's holding up.
and I'm directly behind Kate. Is that
You're
correct?
directly behind Kate. Yeah. So it's Earth Elemental, you, Kate, Charisse, Fire Elemental.
Okay, so since I actually have 3 full turns that don't involve me tickling the dirty balls of this man, man, I have ideas. So I have my axe in hand. I'm going to take 2 swings at Kate.
Okay.
And my third action, can I drop the axe and pull out my gun? I know it's at a -4, but I feel like I'm right next to him. So,
You could try.
You might want
all right, here we go.
a puddle, though.
Do you guys remember what? Never mind. Go ahead.
So I want to take 2 swings at the back of Kate with this lovely, timeless. Now that I think about it, at this distance, let me look at my gun probabilities here. I might be better off just dropping the axe and opening fire and then turning around and doing the same thing again. What was that 128?
I was gonna say,
Sorry,
leave it
I
to
didn't
Sarah to do
realize.
something fucking cool.
Leave it to what?
I said leave it to Saoirse to do something cool.
I mean, look, as someone who's played a cleric before in D&D, where you spend 10 rounds praying and then the god of war comes down and strikes the whole army dead, it's kind of worth it, you know. I've been there. I'm with you. Well done, Saoirse. So yeah, I think auto fire is the best way to go because I get to roll some dice to figure out how many bullets go into each person.
So who are you attacking for each turn?
Kate, and then Earth.
Okay.
But depending on how Kate works, I'm gonna. Earth might be a whole different ball game.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. So, what's that? Gun Fu and Dex. Is that right?
For the guns.
Yep.
Let me see here. Gunshot is Dex plus Gun Fu.
Dex plus Gun Fu is 12 plus 5 for Righteous Fury is 17. Show how many bullets hit. Each subsequent group uses the same roll but applies a -4 cumulative penalty. All right, so for the first one, I got 17 and success level. So I'm already at 5 success levels. So that's 5 bullets landing before I roll. I like the sound of that. 7 bullets land. I got a 24. So as long as she can dodge 7 bullets at point blank range, it'll be all right.
So she can dodge. Dex and her. So her combat score is 17. So 24 for the first one.
Well, 24 is what I rolled. So
Okay. So we're talking just for each bullet. So how many bullets did you fire for the first
7.
round? 7 bullets, and each
7.
one does how much damage?
24 is what you got to beat.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what happens if you roll 24.
So that's
I guess that's a wash.
That cancels it out.
Okay, so you got to roll higher than a 24. Each bullet is worth 12 damage.
Okay. So I got to roll 12. I got to roll 7 times.
That's what we're looking at. So, all right, that's one roll. It doesn't count.
Okay, so I'm rolling again.
Yep. So you got to roll a 7 or higher, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep track of the rolls and then which one's damage. Uh-oh. Did I get one?
Yeah, 24 again.
Okay, all right, so that's 2 rolls.
That's a 3.
Okay, so that's 1 damage and 1 more roll. So there's 4 more rolls to go.
And a 1. So that's 18.
Okay. Okay, so 3 more rolls to go.
That's a 5, so that is 22.
That one counts. And
another 1.
2 more rolls to go. Okay. 1 more roll to go.
And a 3, so that is 20.
Okay, so that's 5 times 12 is 60.
60 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Next round will be a little bit easier for you, bro.
Okay. Keep going.
Well, I guess I should roll again. Oh, I am sorry for you, sir. Although that's -4.
Yeah, the more you do, the less
Right?
successes. Okay.
So, all right. So that's a 22 or better. You got to beat.
22. Okay, so
Oh, wait, hold on. 22 is 6 shots now. So
6. Okay. So that is a 21.
okay, so that one counts.
That is an 18.
That one counts.
That is a 25.
Doesn't count.
That is 22.
Doesn't count.
That is 23.
Doesn't count. One more.
One more.
One more.
That is 21.
That counts.
Okay.
All right. So that's 60 plus 36 is 96.
Jesus. So you basically just rip behind you and shoot her like a whole shitload of times.
Yep. I mean,
She is
it's right next.
she is very heavily damaged. She is
Oh,
like
I thought
she's not dead.
you were Swiss with all the holes.
But you basically knocked her over with like just being so close, you threw her down. So she's not dead, she's just prone.
I'm not dead yet. I feel happy.
I feel better.
Stop, you're not fooling anyone.
now
You'll be stone
my-
dead in a moment.
Now my third shot. There's a little trigger underneath, and I'm going to turn around and point. Like I'm going to put the whole barrel of the gun inside of the dirt mound behind me, and
Well, he's
pull
not
that
dirt.
little trigger.
He's not dirt, he's rock.
Okay, well, dirt, rock.
Yeah, I mean you can find a crack or something.
I mean, I'll happily turn it sideways so it fits directly to it. I know this is going to hurt me. I'm okay with that. It'll probably put me over the fire guy, to be honest. But I'm okay with this. We call this shock and awe. So that was shock behind me. This is awe. And
Okay,
I'm going to
so-
launch that grenade launch. I'm going to launch that grenade
You're gonna
launcher.
do a grenade? Okay.
Yep, at point blank. I mean, technically, the water will keep the fire from causing an issue.
Uh-huh.
This is
Oh my god.
this is the
So,
modern
let's
day
look this one
equivalent
up.
of using a fireball spell indoors.
I would say on your friend in an elevator.
So on your character sheet, did I write down what is required for your rocket launcher?
You told me what the damage was.
Okay. I don't have anything
And
about rolling.
it's using pistol range, so I think that pretty much covers the distance. Let me keep things simple.
Page 128.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. This ain't Ghost Recon RPG, though that would be rocking. Yeah, no, I don't think range has got anything to do with it at point blank. Rolling head, Dex and Gun Fu. That's multiple shots. Yeah, it doesn't really say much about point blank. Let me see. I feel like this is going to cause a lot of damage. So probably fire damage, I would think, something along those lines.
Gotta be something for
Okay,
explosive
so-
damage.
I'm gonna say use gunshot again. So that's Dex plus Gun Fu.
To hit. Okay. +5. I'll take that.
I'm gonna take a penalty for you being so close.
17 before I roll. 22.
Okay.
So that's extraordinary. Six success levels. And I'm fully aware that I will be taking some damage on this, on the very least from the recoil knocking me the fuck back.
So for his dodge, he got a 28.
All right. So he took 7 points of damage for it.
So he's gonna take damage for it being right there.
I mean,
Like
it's
for the
it's
initial.
the full impact of the grenade, which I just feel like is all right, whatever. But I wish there was a point blank system in here because
Yeah, I
I feel
know.
like that's kind of like if I shot a
There's
grenade
a
launcher at
ranged
anyone,
attack
even
card.
with a dodge. Well, yeah, but I mean that's based on like lowering the overall damage based on how far it is from there.
Yeah.
So that's unfortunate.
That's why I don't like this game.
I mean, it is
So
what it is. I
basically,
thought I'd get,
You put the
thought I'd do
put the
more than
barrel-
knock a fingernail
you put
off
the
of
barrel
him.
at his chest, and he basically just kind of moved out of the way of it.
I mean, something exploded.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, don't get me
He
wrong.
took damage. So
basically,
it's not like that.
If you look at the way you're angled, so you shot him like this. This whole thing right here just exploded, and the air elemental's right there.
All right, I'll take some. I'll take some relief in the fact that the air elemental probably takes a little damage off of it.
So
I feel like I just hit him with a chisel. All right. Well, overall, a successful round, I guess. Overall. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. I can't wait
At
for
least
the
you didn't
next game.
the Earth guy, the Earth guy's turning out to be like the biggest badass of this game.
I mean, like, it's basically like Samson and Goliath between him and I, and I'm not a woodcutter apparently.
3
Or a
points of
stone
damage
cutter.
per turn, half normal rate. So getting a full defense, attacking from behind. Healing, poison, disease, falling, suffocation. Like fire damage, bullet damage, bash damage. I'll use bash damage.
I mean, it's to be honest with you, it's probably bash damage for the Earth guy if it just kind of bounces off of him, so to speak, and it's probably fire damage for the air guy.
That's an automatic
Because
5-4.
It doesn't. There's a part of me that's like the fire. If it even, I mean, unless when I'm shooting at him, it doesn't. It like just caresses against his love handle or something of stone. That if it caresses against the love handle of stone, maybe carves off a little bit, and he's like, needed to get rid of that 1 pound of flesh, anyways. And then wherever the tip of it lands is going to create the fire. So,
Yeah, he basically.
it's
completely.
It's basically like a bullet that like nicks your arm. Like you're very lucky it didn't really do any damage. It just made you bleed a little bit.
Here.
But then the tip of it lands, explodes, and all right, now the air guy's got a little bit shit to deal with. And although like, oxygen and fire goes very well together, like water and electricity.
So here's another thing. So he takes 4 extra from the explosion. Okay, so here's the thing. Since he's an air elemental,
Now he becomes a fire elemental. Got it.
no, it's basically gonna push him, like throw him.
That kind of makes sense.
Against him, and since he's covering up where Jack is, hey!
Success! Saoirse, I'm trying to
I
one
was-
up you.
I was gonna do a judo takedown and flip him in there anyway. So thanks for saving me the action.
So the explosion happens behind him. The concussion blast basically throws him, covers for you because he was right behind you.
Yep.
Takes basically the entire concussion blast, so that's going to be a 10 damage for the concussion blast alone. And then he lands in the fucking electricity, which is like fire damage all over again. So that's another 5.
Success! Dumb luck!
Now he is frozen in place, getting electrocuted.
By the water guy. I love it. Will somebody please get this motherfucker off of me?
So that
Or
was
not.
that was Bud's turn.
Okay.
I need
Okay.
to smoke. That was amazing.
Next up is
That
Air.
was the best turn I've had in a minute. The best turn I've had in a minute.
Okay, so what was the whole thing about being on fire?
Oxygen creates more fire.
So I want to say he's basically incapacitated for the moment. He can try to break it as a grapple, I guess, to try to get out of there. But he's taking damage no matter what.
I
So
think
fire damage is 3 points of damage per turn.
I think he's got to try to break the grapple, but then to get out, he's got to dodge.
Okay. Well, he gets 2 turns. So grapple is like so get out of a grapple.
2 times strength.
Good luck, asshole.
Resisted by dodge. So yeah, I got to do a dodge. I got to do 2 dodges. Dex, combat score.
Combat score does make it easier on you, though.
For me, yeah, because I don't have half the things that it's telling me to add to it, like kung fu and all that stuff.
Right.
So, but the thing is, these guys have a high combat score.
Yeah, I'm sure
I
they did
rolled a
42 and all.
So he got a 26.
36 in a row?
26.
I was making a clerk's remark there.
And I'm going to say that is okay. So 26 is 7 success levels. So I'm going to say he moved, but he's still in it.
In it to win it.
Then he's going to try again.
Not dead yet. I feel better.
Wasn't there a -4 associated with being in the electricity?
Oh,
Getting
yeah. Yep.
-4.
Yeah. At least.
All right, add that
was
into the
6.
first part.
That gives him 6.
So does that mean he moves?
I rolled a 1. That was 26. -4.
22.
22. So it's a 6. So he passed. He's gonna try again. That's a 2. Jesus. Well, still, that's a 20. 27
3.
-4, so it's 23. But he still passed. That's a 6 again. So he manages to make it out, but that's his turn.
How much damage did he take while he was in there?
He took 3 for each time he moved. So
Was he what? I don't remember.
Plus the initial 10 from the shock of getting knocked in.
yeah, he took a lot of damage from the explosion, basically throwing him and landing in the water. But each time for each movement he took damage for each movement. Okay, so that's air. You got fire.
Where's fire? Oh, there it is. Somebody knock him into the water. That should cold cock that son of a bitch.
If nobody else does, I will use telekinesis to push him in.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm ready to reload. I probably blew through an entire clip on that chick. Well, no, it's 13. It's not a clip. Wouldn't it be 40 to a clip? Jack?
No, M4 standard is 30.
30?
Yep.
What'd you say?
I said it's scary that you know this.
I mean, we're about to Google
So
this.
it's
I'm
going.
Sorry, standard military issue is 30. Civilian issue is 10.
Civilian issue is 40.
Yeah. You can buy the other stuff, yeah. But like in New York, it has to be
Okay.
no more than 10.
You're not going to like this, Liam, but he's going to attempt to toss you.
Oh no.
Busy now.
Strength double.
Standard AR-15 magazine
Well, this is the
capacity
thing.
is 30 rounds.
This type of thing does not require his combat score. This is going by the individual value of his strength. So the strength doubled -4.
That's a toss.
So that's 26.
Standard AR-15s come with 30 round magazines.
Strength doubled -4. Doubled -4 is 16.
0.
21.
21. So I need to do. So if I do better than 21 on the dodge, I can avoid it. So
Yes.
Oh, Jack. Do you know you can get up to a 100 round magazine on an AR-15?
Oh no! Wait a minute!
Oh, if
wait
you
a
get the
minute!
barrels,
Wait a
they
minute!
can
Wait a
give you
minute! Wait a
200.
minute! Wait a minute! Must grapple target first.
Unless you're using
I
it.
need to know what that
Never
is.
I'm going to be quiet.
No, it says standard's 30, so we'll go with the standard. So that means I got 17 more rounds until I got to reload.
Okay, he's gonna attempt to grapple you because he wants to throw you into the fucking water. So that's
Did I read that right?
combat score +2.
how about no?
130, 130, 130.
$36.
30. 36, huh?
If you don't pass this, he is basically just holding you at the end of the round. He's not going to be able to throw you until next round because he had to move up to you.
Well, I guess I have no choice but to roll. 6 plus, what was it? Strength?
Dodge.
Or dodge? Oh, dodge. Okay, sorry. Yeah,
Grapple.
dodge 10.
Yeah, it's resisted by a dodge.
Yeah. I mean, the best
Plus
the
acrobatics.
best I could hope for is 20. So even if I heroic feeded the that I couldn't beat it.
Okay, so you're grappled.
Hey, Jack.
Yeah.
You want to look at page 131 under rifle?
Okay, so that's fire. Earth is next.
See what the base damage is? That is not the same that I have here. Base damage on my rifle is 16 per bullet, not 12.
Might just be the kind of gun you got.
Nope. It says a military weapon with a 20 to 30 round magazine. It can auto fire and burst fire, and base damage is 16 points. Bullet type.
Well, we got those numbers from somewhere when I made your sheet. So
You probably looked at it and were like, "That's a lot." So I don't mind taking the 12 for the rest of the game. That's fine.
Well, 12 was the bullet damage for a pistol.
Okay.
All right.
Rifles do tend to carry larger bullets.
Traveling faster.
It's all right, Chris. I'm just busting your chops a little bit. It's fine. Continue, sir.
Okay, so Earth is next, and he is right next to you. So he's going to attempt to push you into the water.
Great. I'm going to have a flashback and lose my shit and explode over everybody. It'll be wonderful. Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Will be orgasmic.
I'll tell you what, as much as it made me pain to drink this shit, it kind of grows on you a little bit. I'm just saying.
You're either an alcoholic or you're not.
And so he's going to headbutt you.
Well, you're usually not when you start, but by the end of it, it's a different story.
Yeah.
He's going to headbutt me.
So
Can I dodge with a grenade in his nose?
this is funny. It says if attack misses, I take damage.
He falls into the water.
That's what it says here.
He
Is,
headbutts
note.
Kate.
Kate's on the ground.
Right.
Oh,
Okay, so combat score -2.
oh my gosh. Been sitting way too long.
Dodge. Where's the dodge? Oh, there's my dodge. Okay. What am I aiming to beat?
That is
Do I have a shot?
23, 24, 25, 26, 27.
Are you serious? I have to use a drama point then. Otherwise, I have no shot at winning at all. No chance. A 10 puts me at 22.
Okay. So you
All
take
right.
2 times my strength.
Drama point. Drop. Hold on. Drama point. Here we come. Down to 9. Okay. Plus my dodge. That puts me at 22. I got to roll above. I got to roll a 5 or better, basically. Because you said 27.
27.
Jesus. I got an 8. So that's 12, 10 with the drama point. Puts me at 30.
Okay. So I miss, so I take damage.
I was in the water. Or not. I have to deal with this fucker for another round. About to see how quickly those bullets can chisel down some fucking stone, apparently. What?
I take 2 times my strength bonus damage.
Finally, I do some damage to the dude because he fucks himself up. Oh,
This is like a comedy of errors. This is awesome.
the whole night is a comedy of errors.
Earth. That's the first damage the Earth guy's taken.
Pretty much.
We are all Jack
'Cause
Burton.
all he wants to do is go Greco-Roman on me.
Okay. So that is Earth. Water can't really do much of anything.
Well, it can turn them into mud. It's a variation of Dungeons and Dragons.
So next up is Liam.
Okay, grappled. Fire grappled
show
again.
this.
Okay, what can I do that is like either flipping him over my shoulder to throw him into the water, or just maybe the werewolf is bigger than the fire elemental. I just walk with him holding on to me.
Tickle him.
So yeah, you have a negative
It's
1.
it's an uber geek thing. So obviously Dungeons and Dragons is kind of out,
I have a -1.
but
I'm grappled.
That is a full body grapple, and he's going to try. The Next round, he's going to attempt to throw you. So
It's like a whole new level of geek.
Yeah.
you can attempt to dodge, or you can just try to hit him.
WB versus like the movie.
If you want to try to toss him,
Like Channel 9.
like do the over the shoulder kind of thing,
Takedown?
like a takedown kind of thing.
Yeah, I'd do it.
Yeah, that's
it-
like judo throw.
At the very least, if he goes down, he might still hold on to the grapple. You're going to go down, but he can't throw you in the next round.
So strength plus kung
The
fu
WB.
to roll. And I'll
Super
say
geek.
to beat it, you'd have to get 4 success levels.
Okay. So strength plus kung fu, you said?
Oh yeah, dude.
For a takedown, a strength plus kung fu plus your roll.
Okay, that's very much in my favor then. I need to do more strength based stuff too. 8. Okay, this is gonna be a success. Okay, so 10, 13 plus 8, 21 equals 6 success levels.
Woo! Okay, so you basically do a reversal.
Yes. Werewolf versus fire elemental Greco-Roman wrestler.
Kick your legs up, get some leverage, and bring him back down. You manage to flip him over you, and he goes to the other side of you, and he's in the water.
Yes. And enjoy your bath.
I just did my best to try to explain what we're doing, and I'm like, it's
Just
Dungeons and Dragons.
Did you say geek stuff?
I said, well, yeah, I said I'm a bit closeted about my geek stuff, but it's a true story. I said, but it's like, it's Dungeons and Dragons if it was Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but WB, not movie. WB.
Yes.
There's a bit
Modern- it's
more
modern
story
day
and
D&D.
plot.
That's an
A bit
accurate
more
description.
Story.
So the takedown is your strength. So what is the strength? Your strength currently?
10.
Come here.
Okay, so he takes 10 damage plus the fire damage. So he is now.
Does he take any extra damage because he's fire and he's in water?
It's kind of like Chris is having a stroke. I'm sorry.
Does he take damage for being moist?
Moist. Does he have a moist? Does he have a moist charisma? That's from a Star Wars.
That's like a negative.
Noy should know this. That
Like
is
a
from a Star
negative
Wars
5.
book. That is how somebody. That's a phrase somebody uses to describe Admiral Akbar. Admiral Akbar has a moist charisma.
Appropriate. That is an appropriate way of. Appropriate way of saying it.
I got the profile that magnitude.
All
Thank you,
right.
Admiral.
I would say, yeah. Basically, it's like he just stepped in lava. So I'm going to double his fire damage.
Oh, what a world! What a world! What a world!
Okay, so basically, you throw him, you throw him over your shoulder. He lands. Not only is he like shuffling, but he's like got steam coming out of his feet.
Every day I'm
So it's
shuffling.
kind of like it's like
shuffling,
somebody just took an
shuffling.
industrial strength like steam press and just went where his feet are. So there's like now you got to start worrying about visibility because now you got smoke and shit flying everywhere.
Oh gosh.
Okay, so that's your one.
That's the
You
first.
did that. So what do you want to do next? You got how many actions?
2 more.
2 more. Okay.
So, given the rapidly expanding pool and I guess my
Get a
shot
fire
at
poker. Get a fire poker.
I'm going to run.
Stay. Don't you have a sword? Poke him. Keep him in the water.
Yeah, sure. Let me just poke him with a metal sword.
Yeah,
While
while
he's
he's being
electrocuted.
electrocuted.
Besides, I was told that while being a werewolf, I can't wield the big ass sword.
Yeah, you're all about claw damage and bites.
Okay,
I
so
guess.
Can I have your
I'm
sword?
going
Don't
to
pee on him.
Okay, I'm thinking of running to the far corner, like we're going away from the water.
Okay.
Parkour.
Let's say second square from the corner, up north. Yeah, yeah,
From the corner, like there.
Parkour.
right. Yeah, like there. And
Parkour.
and since I'm attacking the machine for for flavor, let's say while he's running over there, he's like he's just like scraping the
Okay, give me.
machine as it goes there. But that's just
Give me that
flavor.
attack roll, bruh.
Yeah. Maybe it's just superficial scratching, but let's see if it's damaging scratching.
And then the nail
Yeah,
catches.
Dex and Kung Fu plus the roll.
Dex and Kung Fu plus let's see, that was 7, 7, 10, plus the 5. Plus, okay, yeah. Okay.
I told you
18
the
on the
right
dot.
fury.
You did it. You succeeded. So that's
Yeah.
two
Right.
times strength plus 7. So that is another 26.
I'll use a heroic feat to. Well, actually, I'm not grappling anymore, so I don't have that -1.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, they'd be
Sure.
27, but I think I'd like to heroic feat to add 10 damage.
10 more damage. So
Yeah, because
36.
I didn't use that drama point yet this round, so we'll use that.
6. Where are we at? here?
37 damage.
Very nice.
37, sorry.
Very nice.
Yeah. We were doing 26 before because I was grappled and still
Yeah.
swinging.
Okay, so you rake your claws across it as you're making your way over there, and there's just more steam coming out, more sparks, and you can hear like a chug, 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 like it's really struggling to keep doing what it's doing.
Good.
Okay,
All right, that's
That's
the
Liam.
move was number 2. We're good.
Okay, so next up is Jack.
All right. Let me ask this. Does anyone remember like roughly about what these elementals dodge was? Was it like 25? 21?
I thought it was like 20. Well, it's based on his roll, but I thought it was around like 22, 23.
Shoot.
But don't let us down here, Jack, because like the 1, 2, 3 of us have all had like really good rounds. So don't fuck it up. That's all I'm saying. I love you, bro, but like don't fuck it up.
I'm going to go ahead and try to fuck it
tonight.
up. I'm going to try to decapitate the air elemental.
Oh,
Is that doing anything against
All right,
air?
well, that's
Well, so
decapitation.
what it does,
Thought.
so if I read this correctly, if I land the hit, I have to roll it -5. But if I land the hit, it does 5 times damage.
yeah. To do it, it's Dex plus getting medieval -5.
Yep.
The total damage is multiplied by 5 if the defender is at -10.
They basically lose their head.
Yeah. Survival test or decapitated / dead, page 121.
I mean, fuck it.
That's what I was
Try
like.
to take the airhead off the try to take the airhead off the air guy.
It's just the most
guess.
damage that I can do, so that's what I'm gonna do. So
Okay.
take this guy off the board.
I feel like your gun would do more, but okay, have at it, bro.
Also, keep in mind if you have a second action, get away from the water because it
Mhm.
spreads.
Maybe just
Okay. So I rolled
idea.
10 plus 8, so 18 plus 5, 23, -5, back to 18. I'm going to spend a point to give a +10 to this. So that is a
28.
28.
28. Okay. I'm gonna
Respect.
combat score.
Respect. This is good because I honestly was really worried about making it through this round. I haven't taken any damage because a lot of people like to hug me. I understand. Look at me. I look huggable. But, when I don't burp up, Steel Reserve belches.
Yeah, I don't think Bud is particularly huggable.
Did I hit him?
I mean,
So
I don't know.
What is this defender at -10 thing?
Yeah, that's
Well,
weird.
that's a good question.
So if I got hit, if his hit points went below -10,
It's an automatic kill.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Ah,
Okay,
that makes sense.
He's far from that
I figured this much.
because I rolled a 35 to
Ouch.
dodge.
Oh,
I got a 10.
damn!
So, what kind of damage does he actually take?
None. I dodged it.
None. He dodged it.
Oh. Wah, wah. Plot twist!
But you still have
Disappoint!
you still have other turn. You still have other actions.
Run away! Run away!
Can he dodge twice, or do I like if I throw another attack at him?
I think
obviously
every
I'm
time you attack, I have the attempt. I can attempt to dodge.
Yeah, I guess we did decide on that. Yeah, I took a whole bunch of damage because I could only dodge once, but moving forward.
Then I am just going to turn around and hit the machine with the sword. Can I
Okay.
decapitate the machine? I don't think I can.
So you try to decapitate. You follow through when he dodges and strike it right into the machine.
Yep.
Okay. So roll an attack for that.
That shouldn't be a problem.
18 again plus.
What you
5,
getting medieval, bro?
23. It's only 3, but
Oh,
I've got
yeah,
the thing.
Well, no,
Plus
but
5.
you hit by 5
I rolled a 23.
because
Yeah, you
the
hit.
machine's 18. So
So what is your damage?
24.
24.
No, wait, is that right? Yeah, 4 times strength. 24.
24. Okay. So you plow your sword right into that pipe right next to you, and it just starts shooting out nothing but smoke, and it's starting to chug even louder. It's really struggling to do what it's doing. Really struggling.
That's my turn.
ooh, I know what I'm doing next round. What round are we on? 6?
6. Saoirse,
We're
you're
about
up.
Cool.
We're ending 6, or we're going to start 6?
We're about to end 6.
We're ending 6. Can't wait for Saoirse to rip and tear here.
Gonna use a drama point and then use
That's my
telekinesis
girl.
to throw the earth elemental into the machine and the water.
Okay.
I fucking love her.
And that was not something that required a roll, right?
No, it does.
Oh, it does? Okay.
I'm not sure
Your part.
exactly
Oh, that
what.
was the psychometry that didn't require it. So spell casting is D10 plus willpower. I did it again. D10 plus
Willpower.
willpower plus occultism.
Plus
Willpower.
5 plus
What?
my heroic feat.
Yes.
I believe in this situation it would be will plow him.
Hey, whatever
I
pronouns he
didn't
wants
check-
to use, man. Whatever pronouns.
I didn't check the hang down, so I'm not sure, but I believe it's a will plow him based off of the
That's 9 successes.
Fuck.
rock solid frame of him. We'll just leave it at that. 9 successes.
You rolled it.
Not 9 successes.
He just rolled an 8.
8 successes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So-
Saoirse, the woman, the myth, the legend.
So
Does,
I'm
Finally.
gonna consider that a throw.
I got that dirt monkey off my back.
So what's your strength?
Uh-oh.
for the purposes of this, it's 9 because
Okay.
it's success level strength.
Okay. So he takes 9 damage from it happening.
Oh no, it's 2 times success levels per damage,
Oh, so 18. Okay, so he takes 18 for that.
and whatever the water does.
And the 3 for
water, electricity.
the electricity. Okay, and he is currently incapacitated and prone.
And the machine should have taken some damage too.
Because you threw him into the machine?
Yeah.
So I'll give it the damage that you threw onto him. So the machine takes 18.
Loving me some Saoirse right now, just saying.
Okay. Yeah, she's doing all the cool shit.
Fuck yeah, she is.
Okay, so that
She's
was
always
your
been
one
doing all the cool
turn.
shit.
So now we are in round 7.
She's doing some van damage is what she's doing.
So the purple electricity begins to shift again as the machine begins to power up again. It's like going through like phases of powering up. The purple electricity begins to shift again into a blue hue as the amount of arcs double. The ceiling lights explode, showering sparks and glass down upon you all. Everybody roll a dex roll.
All right.
Roll a 4. 9.
Tell me
One
how many
success
success
level.
levels you get. 1.
3. 3.
That was a
5.
shitty roll.
No successes.
Okay. Charisse got. Where's her sheet? Right here.
Saoirse, you just got to stay alive long enough to keep doing all the cool shit. That's all I'm saying.
4, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Can I spend
Okay,
a drama
who
point
got
for her
less
to get
than
half
3
of her shit
success
back?
levels?
Oh wow, that's lucky.
Okay, so you don't dodge and you take 5 damage. Charisse takes 5
Showering
damage.
glass.
We're talking like rows of like bulbs.
Almost half dead.
Yeah.
So Charisse took 5
Maybe-
also.
Remember, I think I'm okay. Is 1 drama point to get back half of what you lost. Throwing it out there.
Oh, I'm gonna run this thing down to nothing.
I mean, I kind of don't blame you.
Okay.
She's looking beat up, but she's still pretty
Just
steady
make
on.
sure you don't go past nothing. That's the key.
Well, don't forget
Past nothing.
Jack's got the resuscitation.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's good. You, sir, I will give a drama point to. Don't die, because you have to bring us back.
Okay, so now we're back to Bud.
So I got a 2 for here. I want to pick up my axe and send it directly next to Jack, but hitting the machine. So thrown.
Okay, so throw a weapon. That is Dex plus getting
Awesome.
medieval -1.
As I said, awesome. So Dex plus getting medieval -1 plus 5, 14. I just need a 4 to hit. 7. So 21. And I don't hit Jack.
Okay. And how much damage does that do?
In the machine, 45.
So yeah, thrown weapon. It says varies
wait,
by
hold
weapon.
on.
So what's the normal damage?
It says a +6, but so that would make it a 51.
Okay.
It's just a move back.
All right. So yeah, it goes sailing right past Jack's head and embeds itself in that pipe, and that pipe just completely splits open. So now it is shooting steam and smoke and sparks. So that area, just like the area where Liam is standing right now, is now starting to get covered in steam and smoke. So it's starting to make visibility a little shitty.
Sorry, let me grab the earpiece. Jack, you want to throw that back anytime you get a chance? And then I'm going to turn around with the weapon that I have on me and continue to unload with the bitch on the ground. Just I got at least 17 more shots. We're about to see how this lands. That's a -1 on the first round, and my third round being.
Well, okay, actually, because of the in between, she would have stood up between. So, but she is fucked. She is covered in blue blood. She's wobbly. Yeah.
I thought that was an action to stand up, sir.
Well, yeah, because she doesn't have a turn like you guys do, but in that in between rounds is when her and Charisse are fighting. Instead of fighting, she stood up.
Oh. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Do I have to be concerned with the water? I think that's the first question.
No, it's pretty much staying where it's staying. It isn't really spreading.
All right.
Yeah.
I continue to unload.
The
All right,
earth elemental
so-
absorbing it. He's like a sponge.
I mean, it seems
Well,
very
don't forget
much
the
like
fire guy. The fire guy is also kind of evaporating
Whatever,
some
he's-
of it. So he's
evaporated.
so if you really think about it-
sand trap.
if you really think about it, the fire guy is technically killing the water guy right now by evaporating him.
and ultimately soaking into the earth guy. This all works out for everybody. All right. So what does that say again with the bullets? What is that, 142? Nope, 128. To figure out how many I land, I think it's 1 per success level. And that's gun fu plus dex, is that right?
Firing. Gunshot is Dex plus Gung Fu.
Dex plus gun fu on top of righteous fury. 17 before I roll, knock 1 point off. So 16. And whatever I roll is success levels. So 21 puts me at 6 bullets land. And now we got to keep track of how many of them actually. 6 bullets are fired, I should say. What's the first roll?
Second. So dodge is combat score. 22.
Okay, that one doesn't count.
$26.
Doesn't count.
26.
Doesn't count.
19.
Does count. 2 more rolls.
24.
Doesn't count. 1 more roll.
And 22.
Does count or doesn't count.
Okay.
So one of them counts. Not going to say, but it should be 16. So that's for the one. The next roll is at a -4. And it's to find out how many bullets are fired. And I am keeping track of the overall bullets and shots and stuff, so I know what I need to reload, which I think is actually probably going to be next turn.
Okay.
-4. -4 is. So it's 23. So 23 is 6 shots. So what's the first roll?
First one is 21.
That one counts.
That is 25.
Doesn't count.
23.
That's a push, so that doesn't count.
20.
That counts.
20.
That one counts.
21.
Last roll. That one counts. All right, so that's 16 on the first one and 64 on the second one. So that's 80 damage.
Okay. So.
And what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 15, 22. I'm just gonna say I need to reload start because that's not exactly, but pretty close to 30 rounds.
Okay, she takes all those hits, but
I haven't had blown an arm off at this point in time. I'm just saying, like,
no, she's from a different dimension. It's not affecting her the same way that it would affect a normal person. But because of how weak
200
she
points
is,
of damage.
because
I understand.
you basically each time you were shooting her, you basically pushed her away, and she is prone again.
All right. If it takes her a whole turn to stand up again, that works. I'm really wondering
Yep.
where Charisse is going to do something here, though. I'm kind of feeling like she's not keeping up her end of the bargain. Like, what happened to the chalupa kip, Charisse? Like, seriously.
She is basically just focused on trying to kill Kate. So that
she's not very good for the last 2 rounds. That's all I'm saying. She needs to practice a little more.
Okay, so is that your turn?
2.
Yeah, I'm out. Outside of dodging, I'm out.
So now it's Air's turn.
Air, ERR, more like.
Yeah, Air's right next to Jack, so he's going to attack Jack.
I feel like Jack should just be like, "Come at me, bro," and Air would be like, "Oh, I don't want to be in the mess with my brothers." Just
Yeah,
saying.
they seem really emotional.
But they're all very close right now.
It seems like a sibling rivalry at this point.
Well, don't forget, if any of them die, their share gets higher. Like their payment.
Talk about rare air. All right, yeah, I need another drink.
He's going to attempt a
Getting
knockout.
back under the dad joke.
Jack.
Dexterity.
Combat score -2. 15. $24. Okay, you want to attempt to dodge?
Yeah. What is that? Is that a 6 or a 9? It's a 6. All right, 6. What do I get here? Dex plus acrobatics, so it's a 13. I'm gonna go ahead and spend a point.
Okay.
So that what did he roll?
You rolled a 24.
Ugh. Well, Jesus. Okay, point's not gonna get me. Nope, not gonna spend the point.
He didn't get you?
Well, even with the point, I can't dodge that.
Okay. So knockout is half. What? Half the damage of the attack, so 24, so that's 12 damage. And a possible lights out.
So how does that work?
Yeah, that's what it says. Page 120, 123.
Knockouts. Constitution doubled roll with a penalty equal to the success levels of the knockout roll. Oh. You're down for the count.
So 24 was
So that was a 24. So if I did spend my point, So, like, is it the difference of success levels, or is it just the success levels?
Any bash attack can be turned into a knockout attack using a Dex and Kung Fu -2, or a Dex and Getting Medieval, or the combat score -2, which is what I did, right? Yeah,
So what's going on here?
yeah, combat -2.
Trying not to get knocked out.
Total of the damage is halved, and that was the 12. But the victim has to make a con doubled roll with a penalty equal to the success levels of the knockout roll. The success levels of a 24
7.
was 7.
7. And there's con plus what?
This is a con doubled roll -7.
Oh.
What do you mean -7? No, I got to
So
basically
double
I got to roll
plus your roll,
4
and then
with
My
my
seven.
constitution is 5.
Yeah, my knockout roll was a 24.
Yep.
And that's success levels of 7. So it says the penalty is equal to the success levels of the knockout roll.
so
Here's where
basically
I'll
you
spend
got to
a
do
point.
con.
So double your constitution and then add your roll.
I've already done it. I've
Yeah.
rolled a 6. So that gets me to 16. I'm going to spend a point to bring that to 26.
Okay.
Oof, whew.
So you
That's
did
getting
it.
close.
Okay, so you take the 12 damage, but you're not knocked out.
Yep.
Okay. You have angered
Taking a dinner.
Air Bud. Okay, so Fire Guy is
Taking a
going to
dinner.
attempt to get out of the water.
Sorry. Not sorry.
And he failed. He's got 2 tries. So he failed the first try. And he failed the second try. God damn. Okay, so he is taking double damage. 12. Okay, so his turn is over. That was a wash. Earth Guy has he can attempt to stand and get out. He has 2 attempts.
Fuck the Earth Guy.
I'm going to use the standing up as a dodge.
Hope he doesn't have any metallic elements.
All right.
What was that?
I hope he doesn't have any metallic elements.
No.
It just
Mhm.
a lot of damage.
So with the electrical energy hitting a metallic element, there's a chance that he could become magnetized and be like stuck there.
The whole area.
So
Iron helped us play.
combat score is that is 33. Okay, so he's able to stand.
Ooh.
What do you stand for?
And another dodge in order to. I got a 1. Okay, he did not pass that, so he's standing, but he's still stuck in there, and he's going to take damage. So he takes damage for both turns.
Like we're-
He's in there both times. Okay, so
Like
that's
we're watching
tonight.
Electro and Running Man.
Yeah. Okay, Water Guy is a complete wash. Wah, wah. You see what I did there?
Hilarious.
Yeah.
Make all the dad jokes you want while we win. I'm okay with that.
Liam's next.
Okay. Man, I'd say that's one very helpful puddle.
Like I said, this fight would have gone completely differently if Saoirse didn't pull that awesomeness off.
Agreed.
I always have to go
Search
sideways.
for VP.
Always
Saoirse
throwing
for
me
VP.
for a loop, and I appreciate you for it. Keep me on my toes.
think it's a really good combo attack.
This is what's making this fight really fun for me. Is this water thing? Is trying to come up with shit to.
See, and I always
on
saw
the
you as
fly.
the foot fetish guy, but all right, you're into
This
the
is,
aqua.
I'm sorry,
All right,
Quentin
fair.
Tarantino is not a playable character.
Nor is Jeff
Oh.
Although a
Shots
guy
fired
at
at the crane.
work did tell another woman who was wearing sandals that she had very suckable toes.
Did she reply
Hey,
with how punchable his face is?
Say what?
Did he reply, or did she reply with how punchable his face is?
No, I wish she did though. That would have been funny. He also made a very inappropriate comment that one of our gowning areas smelled like a yeast infection.
Man,
Okay.
I was enjoying my bacon and shit. What the fuck?
He doesn't work there anymore.
Well, that's good news.
Yeah,
I have bacon. I have bacon
you had
and
it.
bourbon.
You had it.
I did. Now you're about to have it up on the screen.
I want a piece of bread.
Okay, so yeah, Liam, you're up. What do you want to do?
Oh. No, I don't think I see anything great, too fancy to throw at this machine, but you gotta lay into this while all of the elementals are busy playing with each other.
Ooh.
So we're going to just continue to go beast mode on the machinery over here in my little corner.
Okay.
You just thrash and punch and kick
Do
and
your
thrash.
do your Dex and Kung Fu-age.
I'm guessing Noi never threw my axe back.
No.
That jerk.
Didn't think so. Just that
It's not my turn.
Sherry had already left.
Okay.
You're up.
19 hit.
Huh?
19 hits.
19 hits.
So that'd be the 27 damage.
20.
That's
Classic
amazing.
27.
19 success levels.
No.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry,
okay.
I thought you were the DM for a minute there.
Oh, sorry. I just rolled my D 5000.
Okay.
No, it's still a 3.
Yeah. All right.
You have one. You have one more.
Two more actions.
Okay.
All right, 8. Whew. All right, good. I wanted to save the heroic feat for the last attack of the 3. Okay, so 8 plus that, 18 plus 5, 23. Cool. 23 hits, another 27. He is running that
Running a
Running
train
that
on
apart.
this damn thing.
metal is rent asunder.
Okay.
That might be a bit much there, Chris. Just gonna be honest.
Running a train.
Running
on
a train on. All right, that's a lot.
Oh gosh, okay. 8. Ooh, all right, so right. So minus the 18 plus 5. Yeah, the plus 5 saves me. Okay, yep. Still hits.
Okay.
And we'll do the heroic feat to add 10 more damage onto that, so 37 damage into this. Just laying into it. The ferocity against the impending doom of the world.
Okay, so you completely unload. You have no distractions now. You're just completely all about blowing this machine up. So you basically tear that pipe off. That's right in front of you. It had been weakened before, but now you basically claw it completely off. It's hanging. There's just steam that colored electricity shooting out of it. And it is sounding like it is not going to be running for much longer.
Cool. Is that to say it's going to explode my face, though?
If you want, you could do a dex and move out of the way because that thing is basically spewing electric fire.
Oh, yeah. That sounds like that would be something that would be good to do.
It sounds
You
like
are-
it
you are
sounds like an
basically
odd
Covered
pop
head to
music
toe
song.
in fur. So I would say for you, yeah, this would probably be a dex thing to try to get out of the way.
Might be worth the
Yeah,
backup.
if
time.
you can beat 3 success levels for a dodge, you're good.
Oh, for a dodge? Heck yeah. That's
Don't get all confident now.
Yeah, it's like let's not get ahead of the dice roll here. Die roll.
1. Damn it!
Right. All right, come on. Yes. Oh, it's 3 8s in a row. So yeah, 18 makes for 5 success levels.
He's on fire. Not literal.
He's on fire.
Okay, so you managed to back away one. Okay, so you are now safe. So where Jack is standing, because he did damage, this whole section right here is now basically out of commish. And this section right here is now out of commish.
Throw my axe.
On my
Or a pipe.
Underhanded. Underhanded.
Yeah. Don't go fucking axe practice. Don't give him a Jason Momoa.
But it'd be fine in a few hours.
Okay, Jack, you're up.
But I wouldn't be much help now.
I'm gonna try to decap. I'm just gonna hit the water elemental with my sword.
And you've got two-
How hurt was he?
No,
it's
the
gonna take a
water
lot. It's gonna take a
elemental-
lot to kill these guys. So
Okay, then you know what? We're gonna do the decapitation thing again.
Take my axe out. Try to decapitate him with that. It does more damage.
Ooh, yeah, there you go. Can I do that? How much damage
then
the
when
axe
it-
does?
yeah, what is your axe damage?
Ooh. 45. Although that's probably based on my strength.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah. But if it hits, it's total damage multiplied by 5.
Yeah, it's based on my strength.
So if
It's
Jack has
45.
Jack
My
has
strength-
decent
My strength
this
is
could-
9.
This could do some damage.
So it's 5 times. So an axe does 5 times strength.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna grab the axe and try to decapitate this guy.
Okay, so you
I've got axe for you.
yank it free and whip it around and see what you
Does
got.
nobody else remember the original Warcraft? The axe throwers? I've got axe for you.
I've never actually played that.
Me neither.
I remember it,
God,
but
man.
mine was always.
You're older than I am, dude.
I never played PC games.
All right, I rolled it.
I think the only PC games I ever played was Doom and Blood.
16. All right, 7 success
what was the
levels
one?
after spending a drama point.
7 successes. Okay, so I can
Yep.
attempt to dodge.
Diablo was a fun PC game.
Oh, god damn it.
It had this little demon hand that slapped around the little demoness.
26.
That was a fun PC game.
I got
Yeah,
7.
the first game I lost time to.
I had a 26.
I rolled a 26 also.
Same.
So
I'm
Can I
like,
spend
it's
another point to
daytime
get an
again?
extra?
you have another turn, so you can try again.
Just hold on.
Wait.
What? Oh, did you add your righteous fury in there?
I did,
Probably not.
but I have in my little stupid things of idiosyncrasies. Where was it? I
Use
got
your words.
something on here.
Use your words.
+5 to any roll once a game.
What's that? Like an extra?
It's a good luck thing. So I'm going to add that to that last roll. If I can do that retroactively. So instead of a 26, I rolled a 30.
Once a game? Like for the whole game?
I'm using it right there.
Hey,
I don't know what
The hell
You
is
beat
that?
me.
GL.
What What the hell is that called?
You beat me. So
What the hell is that called?
Good luck, apparently.
Good luck.
what is
yeah.
what is the damage of the weapon?
So the axe is 5 times damage, 5
Yes.
times strength. My strength is 6, so 30 times 5 for the beheading.
150.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Let me see something.
Wow.
I've been getting bitch slapped this whole time. It's kind of nice to actually have
I mean,
real skills.
I'll feel you, brother.
150.
It's not like once per session, it's once per game.
It says
Wow.
once per game. Well, let me read it in the book. I haven't actually read it in the book.
Like, man, have you been holding out this whole damn time?
So your attack.
He just laughs it off.
No,
Fucker!
you actually put him. You actually put him 30 below.
So I took his head off.
Woof. Jack finally comes through in the last minute.
Congratulations on decapitating air.
So I have to do a survival. I have to do a survival check, or I'm decapitated.
Yeah.
I mean, he's dead.
What?
He's dead, but
I heard
I
it.
mean, you do kind of want to see the airhead roll and then
this is just for the gravy on it though. So
shits and giggles.
yeah, I have to do a survival check, which is roll my willpower. Willpower
Check
plus
performed a coup de Gracie.
1 per 10 points below, so I'm minus 3.
Nicely played there, Liam.
So I have a con
Coup de Gracie.
of 13.
I didn't know decapitate was an action I could take until now.
So
Until
it's
the
10.
last round.
I mean, you swung like 5 times. You should get him the last time. I want that damn axe back.
Nope, mine. You see this? I keep this. This is mine now.
You have sword. Give me axe.
You can have the sword.
I have axe for you. I have axe for you.
What was your initial roll? How many success levels was that? 7?
31. No, it's 9.
9. Okay, yeah, I'm decapitated.
Fucker.
So basically, you reach up, you grab the axe that's embedded in that pipe, you yank it out using the momentum, you swing it over your head, and just swing it right back and just hits him dead on in the neck, and he just kind of goes like, oh. Like, I didn't see that coming. And right off.
Very cool.
Well, okay, I'll toss you the axe.
Thank you.
You two having your
You have an extra turn, so your second turn could be handing it back or like throwing it back to your guy.
Yeah, I'll do that, and I fail the acrobat throw.
Over the
and it
water,
lands in
please.
the water.
Honestly, like what would that would require a roll, wouldn't you think? Trying to throw it back across that mess.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
X plus
Across,
acrobatics.
what is that?
So
Hold on.
give me a
5,
strength
10,
a strength
15,
doubled
20
minus
feet?
4 roll.
20 feet?
Strength doubled minus.
He's going to, like, take me off
And if
his
you
ankle
get
or
over
bullshit like
4
that.
success levels, you successfully toss it back to him.
8 plus 12 is 20
Underhanded.
minus 4 is 16. I got 4
Softball.
success
What's your
levels.
strength?
Okay,
What is your strength?
6.
so
Okay,
we're gonna make
actually
it
lift a
awesome.
car.
We're gonna make it awesome. So you pull it out of the pipe with the momentum. You swing it over your head, bring it around, take his head off, and then bring it around again and let go. And it just flies right back toward.
Now he's got to catch it.
Yeah, toward Brad and.
What do we got here? Going. I feel like that's kung fu and going medieval.
I would say that's Dex and acrobatics.
To catch it and catch the toss.
Yeah.
Definitely
As long as
something.
it doesn't cost. As long as it doesn't cost me a
This
turn.
is just for shits and giggles. I mean,
All right. So Thor.
I heard that, kitty.
Oh, plus 5 more because of Righteous Fury. I want my damn axe back.
So
Oh, that would be 5 success levels.
you got it.
You made an excellent catch.
You matched his success levels and went over it. So you just.
I caught it.
Well, we're
flipping
talking.
the air,
We're
landed
talking
my
like.
head.
We're
Now
talking
it's-
like it's spinning in the air towards you, and you're just kind of like and one hand it.
Thank you,
Just
sir.
snatch it.
I have another.
Snatch it right out of the air.
I'm going home now.
I guess you guys are just gonna be
Deuces,
the
I'm out.
you guys are just gonna be the Thor and Captain America of the fight, just passing Mjolnir around. No, you get the little one.
Yeah, but Mjolnir gets jealous now, or Stormbringer gets jealous.
You right, yeah. It's okay. It's okay.
Did
It
you guys
wasn't
see the
anything.
new one
I was
yet?
just-
No.
Yes.
not
I
yet.
saw it.
Hilarious.
I saw
Oh my
it
God.
during the week.
I
Turns
just-
out the theater right by
you
my
got-
house, right by where I work, there's a theater that I've never really been to. I think I've been there once. I haven't been there since probably 2012. I went there to go see Thor because it was starting the closest to when I got out of work, and on Tuesdays the ticket prices are $5.
Nice.
Nice.
So I'm going to go see Nobody
Dude.
Tuesday next week.
Dude, on Tuesdays, $5 or $6.
Yeah, but
for
this is
all
the
brand new
cheapest
movies.
it's been in any theater. And the AMC still charges $8. This is like a CMX, I think it's called.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
something weird down here like that, and I'm
Yeah.
telling you, man, free Slurpee refills, free popcorn refills, like
Yeah, I didn't expect this place to do the $5 ticket price because this is one of those places where every chair has like a table that folds out over your chest, over your thighs, so you can actually like eat a meal while you're watching the movie.
Okay.
wow.
And I'm like, you would think that that's like one of those upscale places that would actually charge more, but they charge the cheapest ticket prices for discount day. It's weird. Anyway,
That's awesome.
that was Jack's turn, so now we're on to Saoirse. Or Saoirse, sorry.
Okay. Who's that prone just outside the puddle?
Right here?
Yeah.
That
Bad
is
person.
that is Kate.
Hey,
Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is do another telekinesis attack and try to rip that second tank off of the machine.
I thought you were gonna put her into the mess.
Yeah, I should, but I really want to destroy this machine.
It's okay. I'm just trying to make some cookie dough, y'all. Take it easy.
Okay. So that was the spell casting. So D10 plus willpower plus occultism.
Yeah, plus righteous fury.
Yep.
So that's uh 5 successes.
Okay, well she can't dodge because she's prone.
No, I'm trying to pull the tank out.
Oh, okay, sorry, yeah.
Toss her the axe.
What was the number that you got?
That was 20.
20. Okay, so it beats the AC of the machine. So you're gonna rip this off?
Yeah,
Okay. And what are you doing with it?
tossing it at the earth drone.
Okay.
I hadn't really thought that far, but why not?
Good luck, Noi.
Okay, so you guys see Saoirse basically reach her hands out towards the machine, and the entire drum rips off the machine. These pipes over here are just spewing that electricity now.
Awesome, Jean Grey. Thanks, Phoenix.
And
Are you
that
in the Phoenix
drum,
flag or the Dark Phoenix?
and that drum goes
I'm gonna
flying
go-
straight for this dude's back. He never even sees it fucking coming. So I'm gonna
I'm
take
gonna
that
go
as
hit the elevator button now.
I'm going to take that as trying to like a knockout blow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay, so roll me.
He's face down in the electric water of his brother.
Yeah.
Man, if we had only figured this shit out earlier. I mean, we're still in what, round
Well, don't
7
forget,
now?
at the very
Or six?
beginning, I was trying to keep her prone so she couldn't do shit because I knew this kind of stuff was possible. But things happened, and this is where we are now. This is the world we live in. This is the world we live in, okay?
Mwah.
Yeah.
Mwah.
Okay, so I'm going to say roll me.
I love me some Hermione.
Attacking from behind.
Oh, so
Oh, that's
That's
if
actually-
I'm being attacked from behind. I have to roll this thing. Never mind.
like
A knockdown
seriously,
is the target's strength times 3. Wow. Okay. The maneuver result or blow that inflicts the damage equals or is greater than the target's strength times 3. Damage type or bonus is not counted. So how many success levels did you get when you did the throw?
5.
5? My
while
strength,
screaming,
my
"It's
strength-
Leviosa, bitch!"
that's 30. 30. So that, like, when it comes to success levels, his strength times 3 is actually 9 success levels. So it's not going to give him like a horrible amount of damage, but it's still going to damage him, obviously. So
I would think it's still knocking the fuck out.
Oh, I know. We're going to go by the difference.
Oh, so he's out for like 4 turns.
Till the end of the world.
So it's 2.
So if he had,
He basically he takes 30 damage.
but if her success was 5 and his success was 9, then he's out for 4 turns.
He's down for 2 rounds because that's the difference.
Okay.
Taking damage.
Yeah, and he takes
Where
another
does
3 for being in the ship.
where does the Lance Armstrong testicle land?
Do you want to check his testicles?
Well, I'm just wondering where the Lance Armstrong tank testicle landed. Is it over by the fire on the?
So basically, yeah, it rammed him in the back, and now it's landing. It's laying like right here.
How's the machine looking?
And it's
big-
it's spewing.
The machine is thinking it's too old for this shit.
Yeah,
Too fucking bad.
like this is some bullshit. And that also causes damage to the machine, obviously.
That's the idea.
I am the
Seems kind of
machine.
inoperable. The machine.
This is the machine. We give the machine vodka. You have great time.
The Russian train comes right through the middle of the whole game. Picks up the machine and leaves.
It's still building up power.
Fuck that bitch. This is Russia.
It is like severely hindered in the ability to do so at this point.
I feel like we should all be able to get up and walk away because this is going to take her way more time than she has to kill the world. But all right.
Okay, so that's the end of round 7.
So I'm curious. Like, can we tell? Like, with all this damage to the machine, is it like? Are we getting more rounds? Like, is it all of a sudden? Like, is 14 rounds? The 14th round still the end of the world?
Maybe not
or is it gonna
10,
take a
maybe
little
12.
If you reach 15, this thing opens the portal.
So
That brings
keep
the number-
smashing.
With one testicle removed.
Keep
Yeah.
smashing.
longer? Okay.
Yeah. He's attacking.
Okay. Whatever you say, bro.
Kind of busy.
I have asked for you.
I know you like have good time with machine, but attack the machine.
Okay, so Charisse
Right
Kate
there,
stands.
That's
She's
her
just
whole turn.
covered in blue blood. The arcs of electricity
you
are now
know-
doubling in amount. The
E.T.
color,
Rich, bro. E.T. Rich.
yeah, it's
Blue
turned
blood
back
my
to a
ass.
blue hue, but it is starting to like amp up in intensity. And Charisse moves in
What?
and goes, "This is over, bitch." And because she is so
Okay.
fucking damaged, this wasn't supposed to happen this way, but I'm doing it. I don't give a fuck. She is going to attempt to decapitate Kate.
I mean,
Give her
know
that
what?
axe,
As well,
give her
I
that
put enough
axe.
holes in her.
Well, she's got her katana.
I put enough.
Okay.
So,
Do it, do it, do it.
okay.
I put enough holes in her by now. Shit.
So decapitation is
She's like
Dex
a
plus.
walking glory hole at this point.
So Dex is 4. Getting medieval is 5. So she's got a 9. Minus 5 is.
I need more non-bacon related snacks.
Plus 6 is 11.
I want to know if I can reuse that good luck thing at some point.
I mean, not in this game. You just said it was in the game, not. If you had said you get it once per like session, I'd be like, damn, that's pretty impressive. But when you're like once per game, yeah, I think
Yeah,
that
I
kind of
always
deserves.
took it as once per session
That's what I thought too. But like, I mean,
because
it was
it would
valuable at
honestly,
once
if
per
it was
game.
if it was saying you can only use it once the entire thing, it would probably say like once per campaign.
Right. Oh, that makes sense.
See, I read it the other way, the way that Noe did, but
Really?
I mean, it all kind of works itself out. I feel like
once per season.
it was well worth it. It was well worth it and well received.
So she's going to
And
use a drama
perfectly
point.
timed.
Once per game session. That's what it actually says.
Oh, so
Okay,
yeah,
so it is once per
you could have
session.
used
Okay,
it
yeah.
multiple times.
Yeah, just once per play day. Okay, so she's gonna do the heroic feat and add 10.
Damn it,
That gives
Molly.
her a 21 against Charisse's attempt to dodge that hit.
Do I have drugs? My head hurts.
And dodge.
Travel drugs. Oh my gosh, it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
She fucking tied it.
Is Charisse, is she
Hi.
good luck too? Maybe she's got like that thing.
I go,
Good luck. No, she is definitely not good luck. It's Dex, like the decapitation is Dex plus getting medieval, which is 9, minus 5.
yeah, it goes to the defender. Goes to the
So-
defender.
That's a 4. Then I added the plus 10 from the heroic feat. That put it up to 21 plus my roll. And Kate got a 21 on her dodge.
Wait, 21 plus your roll. What did you roll?
What? No, my
I thought you
roll
did
with
the 21
everything
plus
added
your
in was
roll.
21.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
So
Okay, bitch.
she's okay. I thought that was going to end that shit. So yeah, she takes a swing, but Kate still got a little bit of life left in her and like sidesteps that shit. So you think you can get me that quickly, bitch?
I mean, do you want an honest answer?
So now we're back at the top with Bud.
Sometimes you just gotta cap a bitch. I'm gonna throw that axe back to the same spot again.
You know, you could just run around and just start hitting the thing.
Yeah, with your amount of
I
movement.
mean, I guess
That way I
could.
don't have to waste the turn throwing you an axe.
I mean, just because you're slower than me. Let's see here. Let me think this through. Oh, I grabbed some chips here. I feel like we still need to kill someone here that keeps standing up, and we weren't able to just recently decapitate.
Something bad is supposed to happen at round 10, and we're at 7. So,
Right. So I feel like
Okay,
killing this
less
person.
crunchy sounds.
I mean, I feel like killing this person. Sorry, killing this person. I feel like would be the priority number one because everyone else is kind of a mismatch or a mix. Is a hot mess in the middle of that. So if we kill her, then nobody's gonna mess with us while we fuck up the machine because everyone else is gone or becoming a strange orgy of everything else.
okay, we'll go kill her.
Well, I don't need to go anywhere. I figure I've got 5 shots left in this clip because I've been counting. I can reload, and reload is like click, boom. I feel like click, boom, and then I've got 2 more turns. Unless you want to make the reload a whole turn, sir.
I would just. You've got the axe in your hand, and she's 5 squares away.
I mean,
it works.
yeah,
The
but
axe works.
clearly, if I land the bullets do a hell of a lot more damage at 16. 3 bullets does more damage than 1 axe
How is that possible?
because each bullet's worth 16 points of damage.
Your axe
It's
does. Your axe is what? 5 times strength?
Yes, which is 40. Which I have 9 strength, so that's 45. So that means 3 bullets does more damage than that. I've got 5 rounds, and I can reload and throw up to, as many as I roll the dice for success levels again. All right, so then you know what? I'm going to shoot the 5 rounds as I'm walking towards her because that's a possibility when you're properly trained like this young man right here.
What's your dexterity at?
7.
You could do like
That's
a
okay.
brain shot.
I'm looking for that in here.
It's very much like the decapitation, but with a gun.
Practically the same thing.
What page would that one be on?
Hold on, I'm looking for it. Control F, brain.
I think that gets filed under decapitation and in parentheses American. Or America, if you prefer.
Brain shot, page 121. Your basic unsightly, quote unquote, gray matter scrambling move. Jumping to the meat of it. Attacking the brain specifically uses the appropriate combat maneuver with a -4 penalty. Bullet damage is quadrupled.
All right, I'm down for that. I got 5 shots left in this gun. Nothing says your history like large-scale brain trauma. All right, I'm down. Hello, DM. I'm about to be your worst nightmare. So let's look at what that causes and what's required. A maneuver is a -4 penalty. All right.
It'll be Dex plus
So that's
Gun Fu -4.
is 12 plus 5 for Righteous Fury.
Use a drama point.
Oh, that's happening. Boom. That puts me at 8 in case I miss. So Righteous Fury, Dex, Gun Fu, 17 -4 is 13. 20. Chris is like, this motherfucker's about to. Oh, I'm sorry. Plus the one drama point, so 30. That brings me up to 9 successes.
16 times 4.
Jack, where are you on this? Like, you've been around for like 5 sessions, and you're just throwing this useful shit out now, man. I'm just throwing it out there. Like, I mean, now I have luck, but only 1 session.
I've finally read the book. I didn't understand the assignment.
Aren't you on planes a lot? Don't you have time to like read shit?
Funny how understanding the rules helps you play the game.
You mean I can dribble the ball and move?
Every time we play Imperial Assault.
Hey, Chris has been really silent for a long time. I think he's pissed off.
Did you break him?
Or is he muted?
I think he's gonna put his balls on the camera.
Stanley muted it because I was changing the lighting.
Yeah,
I got a 20. I got a 24.
So she just took 64 damage to the brain from a bullet.
Also, I have more rounds if that didn't kill her.
So you aim at the space right between her eyes, right above where her brow is, and
medulla. Fuck you, gotta
oblongata, and you see the back of her head explode.
My mama said.
For a second there, she just stares at you, all blank-eyed, just completely in shock.
Stop looking at me. It's weird. Stop.
And then she
That's
just
weird.
falls over, right at Sharice's feet.
My bad, Sharice.
So Sharice just kind of looks down at her corpse, and I want to say maybe 30 seconds go by. And then Sharice just cuts her fucking head off with the sword on the ground. Looks at you dead in the eye and says, just gotta make sure.
No judgment. Do your thing, man.
I support this insurance plan.
Yeah.
If you need some scissor action, whatever you gotta do, man. Just, I understand. That was wildly inappropriate. My apologies.
Throw the head in the water.
Dead. Okay, so you shot her. What do you want to do with the rest of your actions?
Is there anyone else of importance alive?
You got the earth elemental. You got the fire elemental.
Earth dude. I've got 4 more shots in this clip before I got to reload, so it's time to unload it.
Now be careful. What's downrange, and what's the one thing in here that can't get shot?
I'm standing in a position in which I can shoot him, and the big testicle I'm worried about blowing up is behind me.
But there's another one.
Yeah, but there's another one right there.
Right, so I'll shoot at the fire elemental instead then. He's out of the way. I mean, I don't want to be a dick, but like I'm pointing down.
Yeah, but like
he's down. I'm pointing down. Not up, not across, down.
The giant machine that is gonna bring about the end of the world, if you hit it with a bullet, will kill all of us.
You guys are no goddamn fun. All right,
So you got to picture
reload,
you're inside an airplane right now, and that machine is the home.
Blah blah blah. All right. So I drop the gun, grab the axe, and swing.
Okay, at which one?
The one closest to me I can reach without stepping in his piss puddle of his
Okay,
brother.
so you have the earth and the fire, and they're both in the
Right, but
electrified
Earth
water.
clearly is closest to me in my big pasty white or pink
Yeah.
arms.
So you want to throw it?
Yes, that's a smarter idea. I'm going to throw it, sir.
Okay, I was gonna say, but once you throw it, it's pretty much gone.
I mean,
Because it's going to be
Yes
part of
and
the
no.
electric. It's going to be part of the electrical field, and you're going to take damage to grab it again.
Saoirse, send it back.
There you go. Okay, so strength doubled -4. Or no, sorry, that's just a toss. Throw a weapon.
Right,
Is
and it's minus.
Dex,
Well,
Dex plus
all right,
getting
did I-
evil -1.
I was going to say, I thought it was -1 because it was my second action.
Yeah, Dex plus getting medieval -1, and then minus another one because second action. So -2.
All right, but the thrown weapon bonus is +6 for me. Oh, well, damn it. This is not going to go well. Dex. Sorry, Dex. What was it? Dex plus getting medieval.
Getting medieval -2.
So that's +1, +5 for the Righteous Fury. That's not good. It's 3 success levels.
And his.
That's not good at all because I basically came out of that.
What was the number you got?
I got 13.
13. Okay, you had to beat in 25.
I basically rolled a 2.
So,
Okay, yeah,
well,
you overthrew a little bit.
well, he's kind of no, never mind. Okay, because
Okay,
isn't the
so-
Earth Elemental unconscious and being electrocuted?
hmm
So no dodge.
Yes,
no,
but
you just
did I do
missed.
some damage to the goddamn machine?
Yeah, I was gonna say you
If I overthrew a
you
little bit
overthrew
over
it
the
and
ground,
it
I feel
hit
like
the
I
machine
was-
again. So what is
45
the,
points of damage.
how much?
45. 45. In my last turn, I will use to take a step back and reload my rifle.
Okay, so your axe embeds
Thank you,
into that pipe
Justin.
that's right next to the last collector container, and completely knocks it off. So now this is just spraying sparks, because that is not connected anymore. Okay, so the collector sprays multicolored sparks across the room as the green beam of energy that has been steadily growing from that firing position behind the two canisters dissipates completely. Small explosions begin to rupture along the entire wall of machinery. The explosion also cuts out all the arcs of electricity that surround the collector and dissipate. The sky above Chicago begins to return to its normal shade of blue because on your way over there, you noticed that it was starting to get a little dark. You have successfully cut off the Never Was from our realm.
We did it.
The Death Dromes, now without their employer, turn to look at the exploding collector behind them, knowing that if they remain, the inevitable blast will kill everyone up here. So they turn to the champions. Now that the electricity is not an issue anymore, this one stands. The water one forms again.
Oh shit. He's gonna be like,
My bad.
you assholes. Do you know how much that hurt?
They address you all as you
Stuart
stand there.
was a dick, so
You fought well for humans. I think I speak for all of us that we hope to never cross paths with you again. But if we do, beware. And in the blink of an eye, they apparate back to their dimension.
Oh man, I was hoping to ask them about why they never included water in their band when they sang September.
Really?
Is there any loot off of the air one that I killed?
No, he does not have pockets. The explosions continue to tear apart the surface of the collector as debris is flung in your direction at high speeds. Everybody roll me a dexterity plus acrobatics check.
I grabbed Saoirse.
You're not even near her right now.
Yeah, but he can run like faster than.
I can get there in no time.
At the current moment, you are dodging debris.
I actually got success levels on my own this time.
Yay!
Let me know what the success levels everybody gets. 5,
3 for me.
3,
4. I'm sorry. Yeah, 4.
4. And Charisse. Dex and acrobatics. 8. 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ooh. So Charisse and Saoirse take 20 damage.
Hi, buddy.
So gigantic pieces of shrapnel go flying this way completely, and one of them clocks Saoirse right in the back. And the other one knocks Charisse over as well. Everyone else successfully manages to dodge.
That is well beyond my remaining hit points.
Time to use a drama point.
Yeah, you can use a drama point.
I think I'm okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run over there and do
Got
my
half
doctor
of it
thing
back.
too.
Oh, wait a minute. You said well beyond?
Yeah.
You could heal half of your damage that was taken. So that'll give you 10 points back.
Half damage taken in the whole battle, so wouldn't it be 13?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's like half of all damage taken.
Yeah, it just says here, just says heals half of damage taken.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah.
I'm so glad I held on to a couple of drama points for just this situation.
Okay, so where are you at now?
Back up to 13.
Okay. So you're not dead. Charisse is not dead. You just got clocked real hard.
Yeah.
Saw stars
Not
for a
looking
second,
good.
but you did get knocked over. Okay.
A beam came towards me, and I thought I was dead, but it just murdered my jacket.
Okay, so as you run away from the exploding collector, even more debris lands all around you. But before you can reach the elevator door, you are slammed in the back by some sort of concussion wave that takes you off your feet. Not from the explosion, but from something else entirely. Something otherworldly. You turn to see that the energy that was gathering up, that was going to be fired by the collector, has now begun to seep from the cracks in the remaining firing housing. and from where the collector used to be. Now that it has nowhere to go, it is now loose. And it is causing the energy to be expelled in every direction, including your own. Knowing that this is not good, you attempt to run away just as the collector buckles and explodes, sending a wave of green energy right at you all. Everybody roll me Dex and Constitution plus Occultism, if you have it.
Where did my die go?
Ain't that some bullshit?
So you say that was
Do we add
Dex?
Righteous Fury to this?
Hmm?
Do we add Righteous Fury to this or no?
Say what?
It's not an attack, so no.
It's not an attack, no.
It was Dex
Righteous
and what
Fury,
plus
gotcha.
occultism?
Dex plus Constitution plus
Yep.
Occultism, if you have it.
4 successes.
Five, 7,
8.
oh, 8.
8
Okay.
successes.
6 success levels.
6.
4 for me.
That's my jam. I got 21 before I rolled.
Jesus. And Charisse does.
Finally, Constitution comes through.
So Con is 7. Dex is 4, so that's 11. She has no. Oh, she does have occultism. Oh, 15? 20? She got 5. Okay. Anybody who got less than 5 success levels. Just you?
Damn it! Now we got to build a statue of
so-
Saoirse.
The people who succeeded, you instinctively turn to face the wave with your blessed weapon in hand. The wave slams into you, but instead of obliterating you where you stand, your weapon actually absorbs the energy in your stead. It becomes red hot and burns your hands. You manage to hold on long enough for your weapon to take the brunt of the explosion instead of your frail body. So everybody that succeeded takes 3 damage from your weapon, saving your life. Anybody who failed, what?
Not to be a stickler, but I'm pretty sure I wasn't holding my weapon.
Oh, well, that changes things.
Yeah, he had thrown it again.
I mean, if I'm going out with Saoirse, then I'm going out with Saoirse. But
You're going out with Saoirse. Okay, so those who
This will be
fail or were not holding their blessed weapon attempt to flee from the explosion, but the blast of green energy expelled from the collector moves faster than your legs will take you. With nothing to absorb the energy like the rest of your compatriots, the energy slams into you, but instead of obliterating you, it passes through your body. You begin to glow the same emerald hue as you are lifted off your feet and hover a few feet off the ground. You feel like you're being torn apart as the glow intensifies, growing brighter and brighter until it is so blinding that the others are forced to look away. An instant later, the light dissipates and you are gone. Some green energy residue floats in the air where you previously occupied that space, and for a few moments, it occupies that space for a few moments before fading away. So,
I mean, that's
Saoirse,
pretty impressive considering the fact that I can actually, if they're still occupying that space, in theory, they would come back together.
The rest of you who are left behind, what are you doing?
I have a virtue of transcendence. I feel like I should be able to come back. I'm just saying.
This has nothing to do with that. So be quiet.
I will mute myself.
Can a wolf hold a sword?
That's the thing. Like, okay, well,
Yeah.
did I turn back from a werewolf and thus, have my sword in hand in that time? I don't know.
That is a good point.
I didn't
The
get.
only one
You never said anything about wanting to turn back.
Well, I don't know.
In the soul stone.
There
That's the only one
were
that's
things that
left.
just happened during a sequence there in a
Uh-huh.
cutscene, so I didn't think I had room for input.
Okay, so you are gone too.
Sure.
So the only people left are Jack
the drunk
and
paramedic lives on.
Jack and Charisse are the only ones left.
This
So
is the
what are-
trauma that. Okay.
So Jack, what are you doing? Because Charisse is like, I want to bug the fuck out of here right now.
I'm gonna stick with her, and then also it's like, what happened? What happened?
She has no clue. She is just a businesswoman who was brought back from the dead. So you guys
We
are
have
running,
someone who knew
running
stuff.
with her.
Let's go, go, go.
Yeah.
Okay. You escape the remaining explosions that take out the maintenance penthouse by successfully reaching the service elevator and riding it down into the lobby. You can feel the explosion inside the elevator as it rocks back and forth, the power flickering on and off as you descend. A few times you seem to think that the cable might split from the heat upstairs, but it doesn't, and you might fall to your death, but it never happens. Alarms begin to blare and nearly deafen you inside the confined elevator. Thankfully, you reach the ground level in one piece, and as you exit the elevator, you see the guards, servicemen, and general employees that have been knocked out either by Charisse or by the magic Kate had employed is beginning to wear off. As they stand and shake their heads, trying to escape the fogginess of being rendered unconscious, they begin to notice you all. You're beaten, you're bruised, bloodied, and carrying firearms and our bloodied weapons, bloody swords. You're sticking out like a sore thumb and realize that it could be very easy for them to think that you were the ones who attacked them. What do you do?
I mean, the weapons wouldn't be bloody. They didn't.
Charisse's is covered in blue blood.
Blue blood.
Yeah.
Tell
So
them it was because
right
of
now,
jet
their focus is all on Jack, who is basically carrying a sword and has like guns strapped to his back.
Let's Delta the
Tell them
fuck
it was
out of
jet
here. We're
fuel.
out.
Yeah.
We run.
jet
Where's
fuel.
the helicopter? I forgot.
So you manage to slip past.
Never used.
You exit the building, and as you cross the street toward the parking garage, you look up and can see the smoke, fire, and some of the green energy still coming off the top of the building. It's also being reflected in the nearby building's mirrored windows, creating a strange pseudo aura around Willis Tower. You make it to Liam's car and left it unlocked. Hopefully, you hope.
Realize the keys are in Liam's pocket.
Yeah. So
Sure,
You
unlocked
can
in the
attempt-
rush.
it's unlocked, but you can attempt to hotwire it because you do not have the keys.
You got a crime?
Okay.
I was gonna say if you have crime, you can use Dex and crime.
Would it be Dex or would it be intelligence?
That'd be
Well, it's all about
Dex.
fingers. Yeah, I'd say it would be Dex and crime. You can get 2 success levels. I'd say you're good.
What about like science?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh Jesus Christ, man! What are you gonna make a key? Knock it off.
Yeah, you're gonna mix some chemicals together.
You gotta hire that.
I
you
got
gotta
2
hire
success
enough
levels.
X.
2 success levels.
That's all you needed.
Okay. You rip that wiring out. You managed to hotwire this thing. Something you might have learned while you're in the service. Get the car running.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Race through the lot. You and Charisse. You exit and nearly drift into the oncoming traffic lanes, but since the streets aren't very busy right now, you don't collide with any other vehicles. You do make it to the I-90 ramp, and floor it. As you speed down the highway, far from the insanity which you just participated in, you can't help but think about what would have happened had you failed. The loss of life would have been unthinkable. But most importantly,
Onto the riverboat.
what happened to Brad, Saoirse, and Liam? But you're alive, and the fact remains that this group of nobodies rose to the occasion and became champions and managed to save the world from an otherworldly force beyond their comprehension. Not your typical Thursday night, to say the least.
So I need a drink.
Epilogue.
Epilogue.
Intense light, pain, confusion, panic. All at once, your senses are overwhelmed, and in an instant, they all go away. You feel like you're floating through the air, weightless, free. Then you slam into a somewhat hard surface. The smell of mud and wet foliage fills your nose, and a bright light blazing overhead is blinding you. You stand up, sore, battered, and disoriented. You look at your surroundings to see that you're in the middle of a clearing surrounded by trees. It must have rained recently because the ground is very wet. The dirt has become a thick, soupy mud that is dripping from your clothes, your hands, your face. The afternoon sun has begun to heat the area, and you can feel some of the mud on your fingertips beginning to dry and harden. The air also smells different. It's clean and pure. Not a hint of pollution. Almost refreshing. If it weren't for the mud everywhere, this place would be an idyllic setting. Absolutely beautiful. Then some sounds begin to steal your attention away from your surroundings. They're odd, not natural, clanging, metallic, and they're getting louder. The sounds of thumping also begin to increase, rhythmic, ground shaking. Movement can be seen from within the forest, behind the trees and the shadows. You watch as a number of heavily armored men riding horses emerge. There's at least 30 of them, and they're heading right for you with their swords drawn. What? What?
I said we're in the UP.
Yeah. As they approach, they begin to hoot and holler at you, swinging their swords wildly in the air, attempting to be as intimidating as possible. And they surround you just as quickly and stare at you, hatred and curiosity in their eyes. One of the men dismounts his horse and slowly makes his way toward the three of you, the tip of his sword pointed right in your direction. "Who art thee?" he asks.
We're in D&D.
I've never seen these assholes.
So
Hi, Jack.
we're talking. This is Charisse, Liam. Probably. I'll give you the chance. Do you want to change back at this point? I'll say as you are falling, you morphed back into you.
Yeah, sure. That's about the disorientation and such, and
Yeah.
Do any of them have a chainsaw for a hand?
No.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
not yet.
he screams, "Who art thee?" Got the three of you.
Who's the three?
This is Charisse, or sorry, this is Saoirse, Bud, and Liam. The three of you that disappeared in the energy explosion.
Guys, do you mind if I give it a shot?
What was that?
I reloaded.
Talking to Bud and Liam, do you guys mind if I give it a shot?
Oh,
Yeah, go for it. Go right ahead.
I'm ready to shoot. I'm ready to shoot his sword. So go ahead.
We are but travelers lost.
thou art a
We're
deceiver,
but poor
witch.
circus performers.
So he says, "Thou art a deceiver, witch, fallen from the sky to tempt us into unholy acts."
The fuck would I want an unholy act with you? No, sorry.
Another one that's on horseback points directly at you because you're the one talking. He says, "Thou shalt burn to the pyre with them."
Can I roll initiative?
Hi, buddy. It's been a long day.
So
I really
multiple
wanna roll
soldiers
initiative.
dismount and rush you, wrapping rope around you to bind your arms and legs. They shout at each other, trying to find.
Down for that.
Huh?
Yeah, I think
I
we
am
should
not
have
down. I am not down for that.
Well,
I'm heavily armed, and you point a sword at me, and I'm pointing a gun at you. I'm about to show you my boomstick, bitch.
you done?
I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that, Chris. What'd you say?
I said, "You done?"
No, I'm dead serious. He points a sword at me.
They're not doing anything like horribly wrong yet, so give it a second.
pointing a
They're
sword at
trying
me.
to bind me.
They start to approach you with ropes as if they are going to attempt to tie you up.
Pop, pop, pop.
And just as they approach
How many are
you,
there?
you hear a screech. It's sickly and feral, coming from the air.
Scream!
The soldiers look to the
Welcome
sky.
medieval times.
They look to the sky to see a creature with long, leathery wings approaching. It has arm and legs like a person, but they are distorted. The arms are long and gangly, with extended fingers tipped with razor-like claws. The legs are short and stunted, bent backwards like some forest-dwelling animal. Its head has a distended mouth filled with sharp teeth beneath two beady red eyes. It reaches out for anybody in range, grabbing a soldier and hoisting him up into the air with it. In one swift move, it rips the soldier in half. His blood and entrails rain down on some of the men as his two halves splatter on the ground nearby. The soldiers have forgotten entirely about you for the moment to focus on this creature attacking them from above. Everybody roll me a dex and crime check if you have it.
Good night.
I'm drinking in a bar in Wisconsin.
2 successes.
Three
How many
successes.
success levels? 3? How many?
5.
5? Okay, you all pass.
Yay.
So you manage to work your way out of the horse circle as these people are attacking or being attacked by this creature. Now you can roll initiative.
It's the Mars Cheese Castle.
Yeah. Gonna get you some Spreckers.
Dex
get something
plus
orange
roll
green.
plus 5.
17.
So it's Dex plus 5 plus your roll, right?
Initiative is D10 plus your dex.
Extra
Plus
plus 5.
bonus. You took something that adds a bonus.
Well, no, it says useful information initiative Dex plus D10 plus 5.
It's
you have-
possibly
if you
fast
have-
reaction time.
Yeah, that's fast reaction time.
Let's try to have that. That would be 5 success levels.
I need to know the number.
Oh, 20.
20. So,
Yep.
Bud gets 20.
Not my best.
Okay, Liam, what'd you get?
17.
17. Sher, what'd you get?
11. Not bad for me.
No, that's actually pretty good. Bracket. He rolled terribly. Okay, Bud is up first.
I'm not inclined to help Mr. Burn the Witch, but if you guys roll,
They just don't know you. They don't know you.
She weighs the
I
same
don't
as a
push
duck.
it.
She's a witch. She's a witch.
Yeah, you see, all of a sudden you see John Cleese come out and goes, "Bad!"
Burn the witch.
Turn me into a newt.
What- no, Mike, we're out of. Well, I got better.
Yeah.
We're out of the middle of the horses now, right?
Yeah,
Like,
you guys.
they're
So they
paying
hadn't
attention to the
encircled you, and you managed
person who got
to
torn
get
up.
away without getting noticed. And now you're outside the circle, but they are all swatting at the demon thing that's over their heads, trying to attack them. So you basically have full reign to do whatever the hell you want to this thing if that's what you want to do. So you're in combat with this thing now.
All right. So knowing that we're not in, I want to have a brief little, I have a limited amount of ammo. I have no fucking clue where we are. And while I can take this thing out of the sky, we could all book it from here. Like, Saoirse, I could throw you under my arm or over my shoulders. I could piggyback him. We could fly our way down the road. Liam could wolf it up and we could get the fuck out of here. I'm looking for a little insight before I start shooting at this mechanical bird that's coming out of the sky and tearing people up.
Well,
As
we're
suggestions.
not in Kansas because medieval
Clearly, they want to burn you.
dragon there, so
Right. But I feel like we could either be their heroes by shooting the shit out of the sky, or we could leg it out of here and figure out which rock we're going to hide under until we figure out how the hell to get back to, West Town.
I hate to say it, but we should probably help the douchebags.
All right. I
in
mean,
a way that emasculates them, so I'll feel better. But
I could unload a few rounds to take this bird out of the sky,
Oh man,
and then
emasculate
be like, Saoirse, come here. So I'm gonna pop a couple shots to take this thing out of the sky, and then hand you the gun.
no, I don't need your gun. I'll just slam it to the ground, whatever.
I mean, I'll fire those shots, and you can make a hand motion or whatever, or if you want to. I mean, I guess whichever. I know. My point is that when I fire off these rounds, they're going to turn around.
Yeah,
because they're going to hear the sounds. Okay, here we go. Oh, I should probably ask, what am I aiming for to take this thing out of the sky? I already have my.
You're just using gunshot. Dex plus gun fu.
I'm gonna go with the. There's a different one for it. 128. I'm gonna go for a multiple burst as opposed to full auto.
Okay.
Because I feel like 3 rounds is going to be more accurate.
Conserve some ammo.
Yeah, and 3 rounds should tear this thing in 2 because each one of those rounds is almost 2 inches long. So that's after it leaves the shell.
Roll once for 3 bullets. Success levels equal the number of bullets that hit. Each subsequent group of 3 fired that turn suffers -3 cumulative penalty.
Multiple shots, right? That's what we're looking at.
Yeah. So that's
okay.
That's burst fire.
Okay, so sorry.
So roll your gunshot like
at Dex and Gun Fu.
Dex plus Gun Fu.
Okay. 8 plus 12 is 20.
Okay. And my dodge will be combat score plus this, and combat score is poopy.
So that's 5 shots.
Hang on, one sec.
Roll and add. Each additional shot is the same roll, but negative.
What did you roll?
20.
20. I got 21 to dodge. And I'm surprised because this guy has pooptastic stats.
So would you?
So, but you've got 2 more.
Would you roll a 10?
You've got 2 more moves.
Well, no, because it says each shot uses the same roll, but a -1 cumulative penalty is applied.
So I'm going to dodge
due to recoil. -2 for big pistols and larger. So basically, it's like a 20, 19, 18, and if you rolled a 21.
Okay, so the first time was a 21.
I mean, I would.
That time it's a 22. That time it is a 14. So you hit me on
All right, so the last one lands.
Okay.
The last one lands, which would be 16 damage onto whatever the fuck that thing was.
Okay, so 16.
Pop, and the third one pop lands.
Okay, so 16. Okay. Next up is Liam.
All right. Right. Is this?
Okay, so this thing is airborne. So
still airborne. Okay.
Get all like monkey on him and like drop a turd and throw it up there, man.
Drop a turd.
Oh, I don't want to turn to whirl in front of the.
Probably not a good
superstitious
idea.
people.
especially since I've already probably gotten their attention. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
when
hey,
you're-
wielding.
When your gun goes off, like everybody that's like on horseback and all that, they all kind of like turn and look at you like, the fuck just happened?
I'm sure the horses are like, "Murr!"
Yeah, the horses are all neighing and shit, and like, yeah, everything is like all of a sudden the attention is all on you guys.
Let's see, I mean, we're wielding like a holy sword would be in our favor,
He did it. He did it.
but if it's not in range,
You can throw it.
Wait. Oh man, I don't have my axe anymore.
No, you don't.
That's it. Fuck this. I'm out of here. It's been fun.
bye,
Love
bud.
you guys, but it's been some bullshit. I need another drink. And a punch shit.
If he
Jesus
had
Christ,
his
I
axe,
thought I was
he wouldn't be
fucking
here with
dead.
you guys.
I thought I was dead. Now I'm alive. Some bullshit. More
I
cocktails.
think he misses his axe.
Yeah. Even though it was Zach's axe.
Don't talk about my axe like that.
But that axe.
That's what I'm saying. Dead axe.
Rat-a-tat-tat-tat, that axe.
It's always about that axe.
Okay, so what's going on? What are you doing?
It'll be about
Oh, what can I do? Okay, he shot at the not dragon thing.
right.
Okay, okay,
It
so
sounds like a big crane that was really pissed off.
assuming the knights or whatever they are not immediately a threat while they're distracted by the dragon thingy.
It's the Knights of the Brown Table.
Yeah, it's definitely brown trouser time.
You know, if that thing's not in range of me, then I'll be, sword drawn in human form. Liam will be sword drawn and be and protect, defend the squishy mage position, being in front of Saoirse.
Okay, so you're gonna go defensive.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Why,
you're
she's gotta
basically,
be squishy.
holding your action. Okay.
Why she's gotta be squishy?
Because she died from
Cold shit,
debris.
man.
Okay,
Or
Sarah,
almost
it's
died
your
from
turn.
debris.
So did you and I.
Mm,
I'm saying, bro. Have some love there, bro.
What
I don't
I
need to sit next to her, bro.
use telekinesis to throw the thing into a tree branch.
Throw it at the trees. Okay.
Ooh.
So
Try to impale it on a branch.
so D10 plus willpower plus occultism.
Look. That's only a 14, which is only 3 successes.
I'll be honest, this is kind of fun. I thought Jack was gonna have the enjoyment here. I'm gonna be honest.
What was the number that you got?
14.
14. I rolled a 13.
Hey.
Okay, so tossing. So I'm gonna consider this a wall smash.
I guess so.
That's fair. But kind of an impalement, I guess.
Yeah, there really isn't anything for an impalement, though. That's the thing.
You could
No.
use the stake to the heart.
I guess like a stab. Like a stab, maybe?
Stake through the heart, or through the heart.
Yeah.
I mean, even just a stab. Like, stab, like, people get stabbed all the time and don't die. I mean, I'm not one of them, but
I just realized there was a catch weapon combat maneuver
Eh,
oh man,
that you guys could have used earlier. I hate this game.
I mean, it would have been cool. That's all
Okay,
right.
so
That's all right. We find out
roll me
afterwards.
strength plus acrobatics if you have it.
I have no acrobatics. Strength is usually successes on telekinesis.
Okay, so use your successes in place of the acrobatics.
Okay. That's 8 total.
8.
Yeah,
Okay.
plus 3 plus 3.
Okay, so 8 total. That's another 1. That's a 0. Okay, so the success levels you had earlier was 3.
Yes.
Okay. So I was going to say use that as 3 times your strength for the damage.
Yeah. So that'd be 9 damage.
Okay. And then the stabbing part. So it's 9 damage. That's 25. And a stab. God damn. So give me a shit.
I don't know what to roll for that.
Yeah.
Maybe con?
Bash damage / stab damage. Do you have any armor bonuses?
I
Huh.
have a leather jacket.
Okay. Fuck. So there's stake.
-1.
A stake. Okay, so give me 2 times your strength.
My strength is only 2, so that's 4.
Okay.
Unless we're using the telekinesis strength, in which case it's 6.
Yeah. 6? Okay, 6. I'll use 6. So 16.
If he is impaled, hopefully it takes a while to get unimpaled.
Okay, so you grab him with your telekinesis and you hurl him, and it's like he's not even there. He's like just gets completely tossed into the trees, and he actually lands on a branch that pierces right through his like midsection. Comes out the other side. It's screaming, it's hooting, it's hollering. It's got blood pouring out of its mouth, out of its sides.
Good, good. That's how we like them.
Can we recognize that this is like a human wearing something, or is this
No,
some
this is
creature that
some
is
kind
not
of weird
human?
flying creature. You've never seen anything like this before.
Okay.
And now it's the demon's turn, and the demon's going to have to unplug itself.
Can I
So
roll to understand what the fuck is going on here? Like occultism or whatever?
I wouldn't say during combat.
Okay.
Like right now, it's just like you're scrambling to not get killed by this thing.
That's fine.
So I'm going to say
I thought I might
for
have recognized it.
undoing itself. Let's use intelligence and combat. Oh no, was that
So-
brain score?
You guys are an army of darkness. Chris, is this going to come together with Wisconsin?
Wisconsin.
That's where I'm at drinking.
Oh,
I ran from the city.
okay. So I said I need to use at least I need to reach a 3 or better success levels. So 7 plus. What was it? 17. I got a 5. So it basically like reaches on the side and like twists its body and breaks that branch off, but it's still stuck in it. It's still impaled. But it is now free of the tree and it is heading your way. And that was its turn.
Our way, whose way?
Okay, so I would say that it was on the far side of the circle, opposite you guys. So you guys were pretty far away from it to begin with. The shots that Bud fired pushed it further away. So now it's a good 40 yards. So, Bud, you're up next.
And it's in the air heading towards us.
Yeah, it's heading towards you. So it was about 40 yards away. Now it's probably about 30 by the time it gets back to you.
Headshot.
Okay. So
does that require again? Where did you find that, bro?
Range shot is your whatever combat maneuver you're going to use -4.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's just basic gunshot. So that's Dex plus Gun Fu -4.
Okay. Doesn't feel like a worthy righteous fury kind of thing. So,
Guys, I might need to bow out here. It's 2 a.m. So
There's probably like 5 minutes left.
okay, I'll hang out.
Okay.
all right. Dex plus Gun
Dex
Fu
plus Gun
minus.
Fu -4.
Uh, 5 success levels. I rolled an 18.
18. Okay.
Or 18 total.
Dex comments. I did not pass. So damage doubled.
No,
So
if that was a
would
brain shot, that's 4 times damage.
Yeah.
4 times damage. That's 64.
Oh, I'm looking. Yeah, brain shot. It just says damage here is bash damage doubled, /stage damage. Bullet damage quadrupled. Yeah, sorry. Okay, yeah, gunshot quadrupled.
Yep. 16 times 4. 65.
Well, seeing as it only had 3 hit points left, yeah, you did it.
Decapitated. Excellent.
So it's about 30 feet away from you. You just line up that shot. You got plenty of time. Make sure you got the right moment. Bam! And its head just explodes. And you just see this headless body spewing blood just crash to the ground behind the horses and slides to a stop right behind them. And they're all looking at it like, what the fuck just happened? Like, we have no idea. Like, this thing's getting thrown by nothing. No, it just goes flying out of nowhere, lands on a tree. There's loud booming sounds, and blood starts flying out of this thing. Like, what? So the remaining soldiers close in on this corpse of this creature carefully, just in case it isn't fully deceased. And one cautiously pokes it with the tip of his sword, kind of like comically almost. Once he's satisfied that it's no longer a threat, he turns to you. And at first, he looks like he might attack. Then this big, broad smile spreads across his face. And the others follow suit, falling into line right behind this guy. As they approach you, returning their swords to their scabbards. The lead soldier points at you and proclaims, "Hail to thee who has fallen from the sky to deliver us from the towers of the terrors of the Deadites!" And the rest of the soldiers begin to chant, "Hip, hip, hooray! Hip, hip, hooray!" Because right now, you are in Army of Darkness.
You're a nerd.
Here's my boomstick.
Big old nerd.
Take that, Jack. We're in Army of Darkness. That's what you do for a living.
God damn it.
And Liam's car falls from the sky.
Yes.
Black.
Yeah, we need to retcon what type of card Liam had, too.
The end. For now.
Yeah,
Oh, brilliant.
it's done.
All right, what would have happened at 10 and 15? I gotta know.
At 10, Charisse was going to die. At 15, the world was going to end.
Okay.
You guys got to the point when you basically nerfed the game by telling everybody how to destroy that machine. So that was, yeah, you basically cut it real short. I was hoping to at least get to the point where at round 10, the machine was going to actually fire up into the sky and start opening up that rift. And I was hoping we would at least get to that point because it would start getting that like sense of urgency in there. But that whole throwing the fucking guy into the water tank or the tank and all that shit, just woo!
Yeah, combo attack.
Yes.
Create
That's
some
for a
electricity.
complete loop. But I
Throw
was
some water.
glad it happened Because I felt bad that I was just
Dumb.
wailing on you guys.
I mean, I was worried. I was like, I have 79. Although I will say, since we came back tonight, I didn't take any damage because everybody just wanted to hug me.
Just wanted to cop a feel.
I mean,
that is
it
the
did.
end of Nocturnum Chicago.
Well,